Welcome back to Solynod Hex, everybody. Today we're holding session 251, and today's session is sponsored by our patrons. Thank you very much, patrons, for your generous pledges.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're awesome.
We couldn't have dynamic lighting without you. At this time, players, go ahead and select your main character's tokens. And then hold the shift key, if you will, and double click on that token. And go ahead and add 200 points for showing up on time. Thank you very much for showing up on time. For our viewers and our newer players who didn't already know, today is our 3rd anniversary session of playing Solynod Hex on Roll20. And I have a very special gift for our players who have showed up on time. Players at this time, go ahead and add an additional 3,000 points for showing up on time to our 3rd anniversary. So that's
snap!
a total of 3,200 points for showing up on time today. Thank you very much for showing up on time.
Woohoo!
All right, and happy anniversary, everybody.
Thank you.
Happy anniversary.
For all you do.
All right, so when...
Thanks, Josh.
Yep, you're very welcome. When last we left our adventurers, they were in the ill-sensing temple deep below the surface of the ground in the Great Below, which is my version of the Underdark. Okay. And I think most of the players were on the north map, so I'm just going to go straight to the north wing.
I think I may have had some players on the other map, but
Yeah.
the first map, I think I have. I think I have different ones on different. Yeah, I have Laoshan on this one.
It was also on the entrance.
Okay, so we've got Asher on the entrance map. Yep, Dungeon Subterranean. Okay. Restart that track there. There we go. And Laoshan had characters on the entrance as well.
Yeah, I have Laoshan's on the one you put me on, but then you have Hatterai and Cop were on the first map that you put it on.
Yeah.
So it depends on which one you want me to do first, I guess.
Okay, so it looks like Jezzy is up on the turn order tracker, and I think we had resolved Jezzy's turn at the end of last session, and next up would have been Hatterai Ambercrown. So which map was Hatterai on?
Yeah, I'm on the right one. Hatterai's on the he's on the top part, the top viewable part of the entrance map. It's like the top part of the map is like 2 parts visible, and he's on the one that's on the top part. Yeah,
okay.
there.
I see.
Yeah, so I was just gonna put him on the other map, and then I'll start moving him.
Okay.
With
Right. I will. Are you gonna bring?
Oh, wait a second. If you wanted, well, either way, I was just gonna say either move Hatterai and then Cobb and the mules, or we could just move them all together.
Yeah, I'll move them all together, and then
we'll take the turns.
That way, yeah, when you move Cobb, just subtract an extra square from his movement.
Oh, okay.
Since you're taking them all to the north wing, and I need to find Asher so that I can put her tokens back onto the token layer. So for our viewers and such, when players are absent from a session, but their characters are in the game, while they're absent, I just put their tokens onto the GM layer, and we play as though they don't even exist. Sometimes we'll talk shit about them. But
not sometimes, definitely will talk shit about them.
yeah.
Let's not lie to our viewers. We will.
when you are not here, you do not earn experience points. So
Yeah.
okay, so you are now here, Michael. I just need to move your cobalt down by 1 space. There we go. Cobb Wingity Wucky. Wingity Wucky Yucky.
Yeah.
Yeah. The kobold.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Hatterize on the
Oh yeah.
Northwing map now.
Let me turn the voice changer on right quick. Let me see if it's working. Let's see.
Voice changer on?
Yeah.
Yep.
Good, and Goyan's still okay.
Okay, let's see. I guess it'd be. Go ahead and just move. Okay to move Hatterai now.
Yeah, it's Hatterize's turn.
Okay. Okay, let's see.
Hatterai Ambercrown is a mage priest of Isis, the goddess of magic. Good magic, that is.
Let's see.
And I think he's half elven.
Oh yeah, half elven. Yeah. I'm just gonna move him right here. I'm not gonna jog him because I don't want him to go first into. I just wanted to stay in the background, so I'm just gonna.
Okay,
He's gonna say.
He's a
I
cleric
love
mage of
Sean.
Staining.
Yeah. Lao Sean, hi. I'm gonna stay right here and let you come up first and attack them with your mighty kung fu magic stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Amazing. Okay, that'll be it for Hatterai.
Okay. And then, looks like next up we have Gromnar.
Everything is dead here.
Everything is dim, you said?
Is everything dead here?
Oh, let's see.
So I can't tell if that's an ally or an enemy there. That's about the only.
That is an enemy drow.
Actually, you should be able to tell. I tried to bite it and missed. It's so hard with this round belly.
Okay, so-
steady.
All right. So
Alright, I know there was an ally down
there is
there.
an ally dead. Yeah, he's dying. That's Morgan.
Hey,
He's on the ground.
I stopped him from dying. I stopped him when I was on the ground. Because I'm next to him, and that's.
Does he
and I
does he
reached
still
down
need
With-
does he still need healing
with
or is
Jesse?
he been healed?
He has not been
with,
healed yet.
With
And
Caliber.
there's a drow standing over him, a drow with a footman's mace, and the drow is beating on Boogie Will. Or was it Brent Drew?
Not for long.
Say again?
Not for long.
Yeah.
Not for long, yeah.
AC 0 for 11.
Okay. Alright, you cause 11 damage to that drow. Go ahead and describe how you take it out with your two-handed sword.
Yeah, baby.
Is there a
Gromnar don't like anybody beating up on his tribe. That's it. He just sticks the sword in. Simple.
And the red water
he was
comes
taught
out.
He was taught to
Red
kill
water?
quickly and efficiently. Although, to be fair, I was tempted to talk with you about taking the gladiator kit. They take some penalties, but they get some really flashy.
Oh,
Yeah. I guess we'll talk about that at the end of the session.
Oh, I meant when I created him, not. And I don't see anything else threatening. So at this point, he is going to listen and see if he hears any other combat in the general.
Actually, no. So, in that case, that will be the end of the round, and we'll go into exploration mode as soon as I can clear everything from the turn order tracker. Let's see.
For everyone that survived all of that, hell yeah, congratulations.
oh, is there no more combat round now? After this?
Technically, right now there is no combat. Okay, so.
Oh,
we
okay.
will- Oh, hey, I found a good way to find Asher's token.
So we're back to group move now with all your characters kind of moving at the same
Yeah, for now.
Okay, so just
Okay, so
one
negative
initiative
40.
or Are you
Don't
almost
worry
waiting?
about it right now. I just have to fix turn order tracker. But before I
okay.
do that, I have to find Asher's token. So.
Oh, okay.
Lost and alone.
Did you say lost in love?
I wish I had.
She's lost
Okay.
in her love.
You haven't tried that really, until you've done the low supply top 10 hits.
All right, so Asher, I found your
substituting
token right here,
There it is.
and you can go ahead and roll initiative. And I'm gonna remove everyone but player characters from the turn order tracker. So we've got Baoshan.
Still have a yellow dot. Do I still have one more round of confusion?
No, I think that's over.
Let's see.
Sweet.
Base speed.
Anyway, sing that song with the phrase partially hydrogenated corn syrup for love. I'm all out of partially hydrogenated corn syrup.
Something you said reminded me of that song that goes something like Studio. What does that mean? Studio. I'm just wondering.
I don't know.
I always thought it was a name.
What song was that? I think it may be a name or something. I don't know. What was that? Phil Collins or Genesis?
Yes, Lord.
Genesis, I
Phil
guess.
Collins, yes.
Phil Collins. Yeah, I like Phil
You can
Collins.
ask my husband. He'll tell us.
Yes, see what he says. I'm just wondering about that.
Oh, I'm not going to ask him myself.
Oh, okay.
See, because he'll tell me.
He won't tell you. He won't tell you.
So, no, I don't want to know. Okay.
So time now is 11:40 a.m. 28 December 10 AE5. Let's see. Morgan's torch now has 18 rounds left on it. It's just sitting on the floor burning. Let's see. Velkane's Fairy Fire has 17 rounds left. The green dot on characters currently is an exhaustion effect. It has 5 minutes left. at the end of this round. Okay. Walthud's audible glamour will disappear at the end of this round. It's audible glamour of a guy saying in common, "Yeah, let's kill all the drow. Yeah, let's get him. Yeah." Let's see. First up is going to be Shirka.
Shirka.
So she is on the north map. So you guys hear this like sound coming from down the hall as a little muck dweller comes running into the into the area. And it attempts to climb this wall here. I'm gonna give it 55, I guess, because it has claws.
You start to get ugly.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna give it a 95% slash RD100. And it gets up to the top of the wall. And that's the end of Shirka's turn. Back on the entrance map, we have Asher. So Asher is up. You're surrounded by the party's like livestock and also Kalamar's followers. It seems like they're keeping guard against anything that might enter the temple from outside, and they're sort of ushering out the creatures that escaped the psionic location machine after it was destroyed. And that NPC drow that sort of kind of like latched onto you is he's still with you. And I forget his name. What's his name?
Teneo.
Fred.
Teneo. Okay.
George.
Teneo.
Hey Josh, I was just wondering if there's any NPCs that are that might be going back to the entrance, because I really should have left my other the mule that I wasn't riding back with the other ones. I just didn't realize that was like a safe place to put them. So because they had the earth elementals there, but if there was like someone going back to that area, like a NPC or something, I could let them bring which, let me see which mule it was. It was Twerp, I think. No, not Twerp. Daisy. You could go back to the entrance with the other
Amberly.
mules.
Amberly is here. I think that's one of yours.
Oh, okay. I must have left
mule.
that one there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have left Daisy. I don't know why I brought her. I should have left her back there.
Like us, the elementals.
So Daisy and
Yeah,
Amberly are the pack mules, and they would have been back here.
Yeah, they would have been back there. If you want to put her back there, that'd be great. Because I just didn't realize, that was a safe area.
Just go ahead and delete the Daisy token, and I'll just drop the Daisy token.
Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. Backspace. There we go. There we go. Cool. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize because of the earth elementals, but they were just kind of passing through. So I thought they were like that was like a fighting area. I didn't realize it was the area that everyone was keeping. But everyone else was there, so yeah.
Okay, so we've got circus.
I think-
All right.
I don't think it was safe. I think it was just safe relative to where we were roaming.
Oh yeah. That'd be the best place.
And that's Laoshan Daisy. There we go. Boom.
There we go.
All right. Yeah. So go ahead, Asher.
Alright, so I shake my head and like I'm glad that the cobwebs are finally clear, and I just kind of sigh and I'm like, oh, that's so much better. I look over at Tanael and I'm like, I've been out of it. Where did everybody go? Did you catch that, Josh?
Everybody.
What
Everybody be
what do you
rolling.
mean?
I mean, like my friend, he was over here. He was trying to fix my head, and I don't think he succeeded. But my head's feeling much better now. But where did he go? Where did everybody go?
He went that way. That way.
All right, thank you. I'll look over at 6, and I give him a little pat. I'll be back soon, boy.
Could I stay here? I'm not feeling well.
That's fine. Yeah, stay with these people. You already turned me down. I can only take so many heartbreaks, you know.
When are we leaving? I don't like this place.
I don't know. I'm not necessarily like calling the shots around here. I'm more like, you know, locked door, not a problem. Tall wall, not a problem. You know, I get stuff done.
I don't think I could return to Zentenzian after what happened, although no one would know.
What happened? What happened? Yeah, I don't.
What?
I'm just saying, like, I know you're not into traveling with me. You know, we already talked about that, and you know that's fine. But you know, I think you should live your life. And if you change your mind, you know, the circus is always a great place. We're always looking for, you know, people who want to go and stuff, and you know, get treasure. But treasure is good. And you know, just if you change your mind, you know, I'll give you an application.
You could be rich.
I'm just really not sure right now what I want to do with my life, but I think I'll stick around with you folk for the time being. It's not safe to go alone. I'd rather travel with you for a time, if that's all right. I don't know where
Absolutely.
you're going, but anywhere's better than here or Zentenzian at this point.
Now, let me go meet up with my friends, and we'll, you know, talk about what our next step is, and I'll come back and report to you. If you could do me a solid though, like Ingweon, he left Lucilia City with me. He's been a good companion. He's a good boy, and you know, if you could just keep him safe, that'd be awesome.
Are you talking about this horse creature here?
He's
And he
mule.
points- he
He's a
points to the
good
mule.
boy.
I've heard of your horses on the surface world. I've just never actually seen one. I've never really ridden anything but a giant lizard in my life.
That sounds awesome. I definitely want to hear more about that and
How
write about it.
How do you discipline these mules? Do you spit on them or?
Just give them pets, and I rub Ingweon's head, and you give them hugs, and I hug his
And
neck.
apples and sugar cubes.
Oh, okay. So you don't spit on their eyes and rub their tongue.
No.
No,
Oh,
not
okay.
today, no.
Okay, because it would keep them moist if you did. You know.
It would, but we have up to the top though. We have rain, so that's not usually as big a deal.
Ah, rain. I've heard of this. It's kind of like the water that flows down the edge of the cave walls, but It flows from the center of your cave ceiling.
It flows from all parts of the cave ceiling. It's like impossible to avoid.
It's like it's falling from an empty ceiling.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Pretty-
you don't have cave ceilings where you're from. Right. Okay. I don't understand, but I understand what you're saying.
I think you're really going to enjoy our travels.
And next up is... Oh, go ahead.
I had some movement left. I was just gonna move toward where he pointed.
Okay. Yeah, go right ahead.
Thank you.
And we are outside of combat right now, so you can move double your blue circle's number in squares. And if you jog, it's quadruple that number. So you can cover quite a bit of ground outside of combat now. Next up is one of the earth elementals. They move 12 outside of combat. And that earth elemental is free. That worm is gone. Okay, next up is on the North Wing map. We have Brian Druid. Vesa, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I got myself mute because I was eating at the same time.
Oh.
So I believe that the row is still within neck reach. Or is that the same one?
No, that's our companion. The drow's
Okay,
dead.
that's what I thought. They were both having bow exactly the same way. Okay, then I'll move and go after the one that left the area. So let's count. I'll change my facing here when I let it go. That's
Okay,
a roll,
so
right?
incoming.
Right next to me.
Right
Oh,
next
that's
to
a
you?
roll, right? Actually, I have to snap this to a better spot. There we go.
That is Hatterai Hammercrown, one of your friends.
Oh, okay. Then there's no draw visible.
So incoming XP for 27 drow.
Oh gosh.
Woo!
Oh.
So
Okay,
that's going to
well,
be...
then we'll start movement to see if there's anything left, and there wasn't. I'm done. Is there? Where did it run, or do I see a corpse?
At this time, the only drow you know of is the female drow that has lost her morale and is pissing on herself and crying in the corner.
All right. Well,
see,
it might be a good
others-
thing to interrogate. Besides, I need rest. Holding my belly.
Interrogate her.
27.
She's not she's not interrogatable. She's scared to death. She needs protection.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 player characters. NPCs, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 NPCs. Okay, all 27 were defeated. Number hit dice per creature is 2. Actually, only 26, but you're gonna get the XP anyways. Number of warriors and bards in the party. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 warriors and bards. Incoming XP. Okay, 1350 for PCs with one class. 675 per class for PCs with 2 classes. NPCs with 1 class, 675, and NPCs with 2 classes, 337 per class. Okay, so Brian Druid, when you're done recording that XP, go ahead and finish your turn.
Getting tantalizingly close to a level up.
Very nice.
Well, I'll look around. No drow, or the drow that escaped is probably got a corpse somewhere there. Oh, you got it. Do I hear any fighting sounds anywhere left?
No. Let's see. No, you don't hear any fighting sounds, but you do hear someone speaking Drow coming from this way. Several voices are echoing out of this hallway across the courtyard here.
I'll move that one. I'll move my rest of my movement that way.
Okay, and I just want to remind you that during exploration mode, you have a lot more movement than normal. It's basically your movement is doubled. So.
Okay, then I can get to the doorway. So, to see what's there. Oh yeah, I can get just on that intersection to see. And then I'm done. Looking around, trying to listen. Is it north or south?
Sound is coming from the north there.
Okay. I'll just orient myself that way, and then I'm done.
Okay. Next up is one of the earth elementals on the entrance wing map. And outside of combat, they move 12. Oh, he is just short of escaping. Okay, next up on the North Wing map is Varen and Company. So Varen and all of his characters. James, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there. It's just... yeah, not much is going on at the moment.
Didn't you have one of your Ashuras is able to cast spells, and then you also have a dwarf somewhere in the dungeon?
Oh yeah, Dean's with Jezzy in the West Wing.
Okay. Placing you in the West Wing now. And also Shannon.
Just to... what's wrong? Well, that's the end of Tubby.
Hey Josh, I was going to ask you a quick question if you can remember off the top of your head. the experience level for mage level 2, is it 1500 with cleric, or is it just separate?
Go ahead and click.
What, is
Open
it
up
on
your
purple?
character bio.
Yeah, I didn't. It doesn't. Unless you. Let me see if you.
Go ahead
put
and
it
open
on
up
there.
your character bio, and then up at the top there should be a link to wizard information handout.
Main character or just or how to ride?
I think any of them.
Okay,
Did I
let me
not
see.
put
At
it
the
on?
top. Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah,
I
click
see
on
it.
click on
There it
wizard,
is.
and it has the wizard
we go.
spell progression,
Oh, okay,
experience
cool.
points progression. I think opposing schools or opposition schools or
Oh
whatever.
yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't see that link. Thanks.
Yep.
I found it. It's 2500, so it'll be a while for the wizard.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and Varen, go ahead and continue with Dean. There.
After tapping the very dead Limpopo once, Dean's going to ride his donkey over here and pick up his breastplate. Or rather,
Okay.
yeah, he's gonna pick up his Adrian armor.
Okay. It is a suit of extremely well crafted brigandine. So Eastern armor is brigandine or splint mail. Okay, so brigandine I think is it's like 1 AC worse than splint mail, I think. So AC 5. But what it is it's like plates of bamboo woven in silk, but it just counts as brigandine. And then also attached to it are these things that are similar to bucklers that are tied to the arms, and it adds extra armor class to the suit. So it's when you add those to the brigandine armor, it becomes an Oyoroi, which is like the most advanced armor they have in Adria, pretty much. But even these weird buckler things are, made of woven bamboo in silk, and they're pretty thick, and they actually cover the arms pretty well, and it kind of counts as 2 bucklers pretty much, 1 on each arm. They're known as kote, Kote.
Alright, Dean's gonna pick up the Oyoroi.
Yeah.
Now wait, not here a minute.
It's
wood.
It's basically it's wood armor. Yeah.
I mean, Dean thinks it's wood. It's bamboo, but he thinks it's wood. He hasn't seen bamboo.
Yeah, but it's very, very well crafted. Like all the knots are beautiful. Like the way the wood is tied together is very artistic, and it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, Dean taps it for a little while. It's like, this is mighty sturdy wood. I want to hand it off to Calmar, the boss, and see if they can tell me what it does.
And
That's it, Tubby.
The 2
You left us a lot of gifts.
as you pick it up, the 2 like arm shields sort of fall to the floor.
Nope, don't want to forget those. He puts them. They also clip them onto Thar.
They just kind of tie on. They have these long silken cords. They're like made of red silk that look like they just kind of tie on to the arms, the outside of the armor, after it's been donned.
Alright, how much is it weigh?
Let's see. All right. So the Brigandine. The Brigandine armor weighs 30 pounds, so it's fairly light. Oh, I was wrong. Brigandine has AC 4.
So it's the same as split mail.
Yeah, same as split mail. No, split mail is AC 6, so Brigandine is better. It's 1 less than plate mail. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, Brigandine. So yeah, it weighs 30 pounds, and then the bucklers, or sorry, the cote, they weigh 3 pounds each. So a total of 36 for the whole thing.
36 for the total.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're going to want to list the cote separately. So, you know, Brigandine, or, you know, Adrian Brigandine, 30 pounds, and then cote, 6 pounds.
The cote count as shields or armor?
They count as shields. And it's the way that they fit onto the armor that essentially just increases the overall armor class. So they're basically metal sleeves, I guess, what you could call them. Metal sleeves that tie on.
And Varen, is it Dean that has possession of this?
Yeah, Dean has possession.
Dean has both Limpopo's Naginata and his Brigandine and cote.
Thank you.
And there's still a book on the floor, which we could, if you wanted to pick that
How
up.
much did the Naginata weigh?
10 pounds.
Yeah.
And yeah, I guess Dean will also pick up the book and try to read it.
You could do that next round, unless you have another character in the vicinity, because it takes a half move to recover something off the floor.
Haven't. That's all we'll do for now then.
Okay.
But Dean's eyeing that book.
Yeah. And you had the Naginata like last session, so.
Yep,
Oh yeah.
Dean stole it from Limpopo.
Yeah. Okay. Next up is on the north map, Lao Shun.
Okay, hold on.
And
Okay,
company.
let's see.
It's Lao Shun and company. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's see. Mic. I guess my mic. Yeah, my mic's on. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I guess. I think you said that Morgan was in trouble. Let's see.
Yeah, you hear like the sound of like a blood-curdling snore coming from around the corner to the left, and as you arrive, you see Morgan sort of on the floor, bleeding. Is
that this character right here with the bow? Or
yeah.
Is that? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So that's the character. So I'm right next to him. Okay.
Yeah, this character right here.
Oh my God, Morgan! What has happened to you? Oh dear God, I need to help you. I will help you. I will heal you, Morgan.
So he's no longer
I will heal
hovering,
you.
but he's beat up.
Oh, okay. So I can, but it will help to heal. So I just need to heal him when my next turn comes. Let's see. So probably because it won't raise his hit points, but to 1. I probably just use a cure light wounds, right?
Yeah, any cure spell will bring him to 1 hit point, and if you have the heal spell, it will bring him up back to full, and he will behave as though nothing had happened, but he loses all spell slots, basically.
Oh, okay. What level is the heal spell?
That's level 6, so I think you'll get it
Oh,
when
yeah, don't-
you're around level 12 or so.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
12 or
that's
13, I think.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta move the rest of my characters. Yeah. Go ahead and move Hatterai. Let's see.
Are you just moving them?
Yeah, I'm just moving it.
All right.
here,
So next up is Velcane.
Wait, hold on. I've got to move Boogie. I mean, not Boogie Wool. I got to move.
And we have ouch, my pancreas.
Gotta move Cobb and Twerp. Let's see.
We're gonna have to roll dexterity check.
Let's see.
For what?
He's standing right on me.
Who?
Whoever just moved.
Oh yeah. Yep. Hatterai needs to roll Dex, and so does Calamar.
Is it Hatterai or is
It's
it Hatterai or
Hatterai.
Sean?
Roll Dex for Hatterai.
Okay. Let's see. Checks. Success.
Okay, and Calamar.
Hang on. I swear this thing is trying to kill me. Okay, hang on. Check. Ability. There it goes.
What is that? What is that I just stepped on? Oh gosh, I ran into something. Oh no. Is that someone?
It's lagging is why, so that's
Oh,
sorry
okay.
about that. But hopefully it'll go. It's lagging.
There we
Okay.
go. Okay, so Hatterai is just kind of displaced into, I guess, this corner because nobody's there.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah, you momentarily trip over something that's invisible and slide into that.
What was that? Hey, who goes that? What was that? What was that? Is that Calamar? You go invisible. Is that you?
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh, that's okay.
I was trying to help your guy. See, I was gonna wind up all his wounds and stuff.
Oh,
but,
okay.
I don't have to now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think Live Sean's going to cast the cure spell on Morgan there. Yeah. Sorry about that. I didn't see you there.
Crikey, he says.
Crikey! I didn't see you there, mate. Oh, that's okay.
For our viewers, Hatterai is technically an NPC because he's a henchman. So sometimes I have to step in and roleplay henchman every once in a while. Okay, next up is Velcane.
Okay. Vulcan moves over to right here and goes, "Thank you, Elson, for coming to heal my companion. He got really injured with these drow. Since I ran out of spells, I couldn't help him."
Oh, it's okay. You're welcome. I heal him right good. I heal him up, and he'll be just. Well, he won't be just like new, but he won't be dying. So he'll be better.
Thank you. And Vulcan will just wait here until Morgan's healed.
Okay. Next up on the entrance map is one of the earth elementals trying to escape. And it does. All right. Oops. And right. Okay, next up on the North Wing map is Calamar. And Company.
Calamar,
Calamar and Company. So
and
we're doing
Company.
all of your characters, not just
Okay.
Calamar.
Not just Calamar. Okay, Calamar will take a breath and he'll stop and he'll look around and see that he's surrounded by party members and his friends, and he'll, reach up and touch Bagua on the shoulder and say, "Thanks, guys. Thanks. I really appreciate it. But if there's no drow to kill now, then I should go back and get my mother prepared for burial." And so he's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Just wondering if we can take a 5-minute break after this turn.
Round, yeah.
18,
I mean,
19,
round.
21. Okay, I'm at the. Oh, and I want to move Bagua too. So okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Incoming XP.
Cool. Oh yeah, the Earth Elementals. That's right.
Get in.
Holy
No,
shit.
Go over.
Oh god. Lao Shun is coming on up.
Oh, that's right. Technically, we survived the encounter.
Yep.
Yeah, you did.
Let's see.
Are the purple worms still alive?
One of them was slain and the other one escaped.
I don't know if we ever got anything for them.
You got XP for the one that was slain. And the one that escaped, I think that happened last session, so I need to give out XP for that.
Yeah, that was the last session.
Well, Morgan leveled up through that. Well, Kane's almost level 8.
I may have leveled up to.
We'll do your
I did as
leveling
well.
at the end of the session if you did level up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
for our
we-
viewers and our newer players, levels do not occur during the session ever. They're
Yeah.
always at the end of the session. You do accrue experience points throughout the session, however, so you do know when you gain a level. But you don't get the skills or hit points or any of that stuff till the end of the session. And proficiency slots are always spent in between sessions. So, at the end of the session or at the beginning of the session, you can spend a slot. Yeah. And you can never gain more than 1 level per session. If you would gain enough experience to gain 2 levels, you basically are stuck at 1 experience point below the 2nd level that you would gain for the rest of the session. And you end up throwing away experience points for it, but that's a good problem to have. We call it overloading experience.
Oh, that's awesome. I just Hatterai went up in cleric and or will go up in cleric at the end of the session, and Akkad went up in fighter to 5.
Yeah.
So, cleric 2 and fighter 5. That's cool. Yeah. May go up to if we get any more, I may go up in a wizard on Hatterai too if getting a little bit more experience. Let's see how much. About to 100 and
It's a good
69.
situation why you want as a new character also more than 1 class. That way,
Oh,
even
yeah,
if you get
yeah.
loaded a lot, you still won't be wasting anything.
Oh yeah, that's true. So maybe hopefully
XP.
he'll go up in cleric and mage this session, and hopefully we get some more monsters. I don't know.
So
Oh, wait a second. The
a
purple
cool
worm
1,000.
may go up.
That was a cool 1,000 for that purple worm
Cool.
for PCs. So hopefully during this dungeon,
Yeah. Hatterai went up and will go up in Cleric and in Mage. That's cool.
Hopefully everyone gains level with each character in this dungeon. But we've had a lot of
My
absences.
character leveled up
2% of a level.
2% of a level,
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, yeah.
That's literally impossible for me, Josh. But yeah, I think for a sentiment.
Okay. All right. So we have.
There's a good news this session anyway, which I will talk about.
Calamar and Company. Shannon, are you there?
I think she just dropped.
Out of the conversation. Okay. So we've got.
There she is.
Yes.
So
Okay, I
Calamar.
was talking before, and I swear I'm not. I need Calamar and Matt. Still got a few moves.
Say again. Shannon? Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear
think
you.
she
I hear
cut
you.
out.
Okay.
I heard her and then she started breaking
Yeah,
up.
broke up.
My signal is bouncing all over the place. I'm going down to yellow, back up to green. Is anyone else experiencing that?
No, I think mine looks like it's okay. It's down. It's only 25 ms.
Wow.
24 in.
Mine's at 282.
I'd like to go to the next level.
Shannon, is your connection
Can anyone hear
bouncing?
me?
Yeah, I hear you, Shannon. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Shannon?
Yes. Thank you.
How is your
Yes.
signal right now?
Everyone okay?
What's the latency at when you hover over the bars?
Let me look. I don't know how to hover on my phone.
You're on your phone
And I'm
right
using my phone. Yes.
now? I don't think you can, but do you have 3 green bars or do you have 2 orange ones?
I
Cut out.
green.
You're green.
Aw.
Okay. Are you on Wi-Fi with your phone or are you using cell tower data?
Get out of over the town.
Are you on Wi-Fi? If you're on Wi-Fi, can you just say Wi-Fi? Because you're breaking up really bad.
I think she said Wi-Fi.
Shannon, you're breaking up really
Okay,
bad.
is this better? Is
Yes,
this better?
100% better.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I switched my phone to my headset. I need to go to the next map. There's Calamar. I have like 3 or 4 in
Okay.
the next map. I kept saying that over and over, and I was like, why am I not moving to the next map?
No one could hear you. Yeah.
Yeah.
No one could hear me at all. I was like, oh. They're just really rude. Oh my god.
So by next map, you mean entrance map?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I mean. So, is he there yet?
Who, me?
Calamar. Calamar had like 3 left
3 what?
into this 3 movement he can move on this map.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just go ahead and tell me next time you're doing that. Let's see.
I'm sorry. I thought I was. I'm just such a fool. Okay. I was trying to tell everybody I wanted to move, but nobody could hear me.
The tragedy of questionable internet connections.
It's like you think, are they ignoring me? Oh my god, why is everybody ignoring?
And then after this, I'm gonna need to move to Jesse's map and move Jesse. I'm gonna have all my people on the same map, y'all. Holla!
Me too.
It's a lot easier if there's only
you
one.
can do that. I'll have you people talk to my people thing.
Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, and now I need the west map where Jesse is.
West wing.
I mean, it's a lot easier for me with just one character, but still.
Yeah. I bet it is. Okay. Jesse says to Dean, says, hey, don't forget that book, okay? Yeah, I think somebody would be mighty fine to have it. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then go up on the north map. Yay!
I thought you were that book now.
Just Boogie Will, but Boogie Will is going to be here next time, and then we're all going to be in.
Hands all over.
He is so happy. Okay. Okay. So she goes and damn it, Kitty! Kitty! No! Okay. My kitty thinks that my desk is where everything's happening. And she'll fly up to Alluvio, and she'll say,
Aww, poor Alluvio. Why does everything happen to Alluvio? I get him fixed up now. And while he's asleep, or pretending to be asleep, I'm gonna reach in and pull out my soap and stuff, and I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna make his hair go up like a mohawk.
Are you gonna spit in it to get it wet?
oh yeah, definitely. and then I'd like to find a wineskin, and I'd like to tuck it under his arm. I'd like for him to be sleeping there like this, with a wineskin tucked under his arm, and his hair like spiky.
You know, you should totally use some of that purple worm slime that she's got all over.
Oh yeah, I'll be wiping it off and putting it in his hair. You know. Yeah.
Excuse me while I throw up a little.
And yeah, that's about it.
Okay.
Unless somebody else has a sign that I could make that could be something like "We'll work for food" or something that I could put in front of him, that would be the awesomest. But I don't have any cardboard or anything, so if somebody does, I'll have a use.
Next up is Gromnar and Company. Or could be Company.
Gromnar is just very happy that everything is dead, and he is realizing that he's kind of sort of hungry, seeing, Brian Druid eat a few of them, and this elf meat, it kind of tugs at something inside of him.
Yeah, something familiar.
Yeah, something he hasn't really experienced, but man, does it look good. It's like making his mouth.
That elf meat looks mighty tasty.
But
And you're basically standing over a dead drow right now.
right now he's a little too battered and bloody to be thinking about that. He's gonna tear up another one of his cloaks and start binding his many wounds.
Yeah, speaking of wounds, we probably have to have a bit of a session of tending those. Many of us are one little breeze away from toppling over.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm amazed Gromnar didn't die. I'm totally mind blown.
Hey,
Well, to
we've
be
lost
fair-
a lot of people.
To be fair, Gromnar has a decent armor class and a metric fuck ton of health. So
Yeah, he's been like in the middle of shit for a few sessions.
yeah.
It's
his-
certainly have.
It's his metric fuck ton of health that has kept him alive.
Yes, I agree.
Thank goodness for Gromnar. Yay!
Thank goodness for health.
Yep.
Whoops.
Yeah, let's get him.
Any-
Let's get everybody somewhere and get him healed. Let's do that.
Anything else from Gromnar?
No, he's still eyeing that meat, but he's like I said, he's pretty battered and bloody. He's minding everything for the most.
Okay, so end of round. Let's go ahead and take our first 5-minute break. Get a smoke, get a drink, get a poop, get a snack, get a smoke, get a.
That
don't
takes a bit longer than 5 minutes.
Yeah. So we'll refill our glasses, get something to eat, come back, and see you in 5.
Coffee, I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
but-
Time is relevant to age. The older you get, the longer it takes.
Well, it depends a little bit on your stomach activity as well.
Unless, of course, you're our 20-year-old who takes 2-hour poops.
Yeah, but that's called about buying some land from the from the toilet. If you spend 2 hours.
Remember, Solynod Hex is for mature audiences with mature themes, not because we are mature people.
Poop.
Hey, everybody loves
Probably
to
should
talk
just
about
like
food.
we probably should just put that somewhere in the stream description.
Yeah, most beautiful, most appreciated person, as long as the person still poops. So there's no case, no, not me kind of case.
We knew a guy who had I can't remember the name, but they give you a bag to poop in. It's when they take your colon.
Colostomy bag.
Colostomy bag, and he used to. He changed our opinion on things because he said, farting. I miss farting. And we went, you can't fart? I'm like, no, they sew that opening up shut. It just comes out of here now. We're like, oh my God, you can't fart? That's like, we'd be, we that's a sacrifice to make in order to live, is not to be able to fart. I'm sorry.
You know, that just reminds me of the shirt my wife got me for Father's Day as an early present. It says greatest father, but the T and H are crossed out and it's changed to greatest fart.
Well, that's funny because I do the thing where my little kids are building a family tree, and then they label them all with Latin terms instead of with English terms. Well, anyway, one of them I had 2 twins that were in different rooms. One of them wanted to draw a picture of their brother, and the word for brother is frater. He spelled farter, and I just about died. Oh my God. The next time I saw the brother, I started laughing.
That is funny.
That is funny.
No mercy.
You know, you just don't. When you teach little children, you just have got to have a humor, and you also have to be able to deal with farts. Gotta get. I mean, I had to have a discussion with the 6th grader about how we don't crop dust our best friends. It's not nice.
But that's what best friends are for, isn't it?
I know, that's what he was trying to tell me. So I'm like, no. Oh. 6th grade boys are, I don't know. They're from another planet.
No, 5-year-old girls are from another planet.
And
Here.
that's correct. That is correct.
I can't even tell you some of the conversations I've had with my 5-year-old.
Have you heard what Louis C.K. has about it? He says, boys will fuck shit up in your house. But girls, they're fucked up. He said, one of my daughters wanted me to break a toy of my other daughter and make it fair because it broke. And I did it.
Mine goes around threatening to break everybody's face.
Oh.
I don't really understand it. I mean, she's got 4 older brothers, yes, but it's kind of weird to see a little 30-year-old, 5-year-old, or 30-pound 5-year-old girl walking around the house talking to 14 to 20-year-old boys, telling them they're going to break her.
Oh my God, for anything's sake, will you please get her
Your daughter is hardcore.
Get her, yeah.
My daughter's a savage.
Get her a barbarian. That's all you got. Give her a barbarian and let go.
But it's funny because she's all into stuffed animals and puppies and kittens, but she walks around threatening to break faces.
Aww, how sweet.
All right, I'm back.
Gotta remember, cuteness is not a safeguard against evil.
So everyone's on the turn order, right?
Yes.
We are. Take us off, Josh.
Is Asher here yet? I'm pretty sure Asher is on there.
She's in voice, but her mic's muted.
Yeah. Yeah, Asher is on there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone's on there except for the barbarian NPC. I forget his name, and I don't remember where the hell he is.
Bravo.
Yeah, Gravo. I don't know where he is. He must be at the entrance or something.
He was next to Gromnar at one point, and then kind of got lost.
Yeah.
I don't see the turn order tracker. Can I see it from? I don't see it. Okay.
Can you see it now?
Yeah, now I can see it.
Huh.
But my tokens aren't on it, so I'm not there. What should I do?
You're probably on the wrong map to see them.
Well, I'm on the middle map, and I have
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so yeah, just roll initiative for your main character, and it'll add you to the turn order tracker.
Okie dokie.
Should put you on. For me? Sure. Thank you.
This thing is forever. I tell you what, I'm so sick of this. Okay. No. Oh, okay. I know what's wrong. All right.
There we go. Okay. All right. So, round, I guess, 42. Ding ding. Morgan's torch has 17 rounds to go. That's that one that's on the north map floor, just kind of next to the pond. Gold dot is Velkane's Fairy Fire. The green dot is Exhaustion. Walthud's Audible Glamour is over. Next up is Shirka.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry guys. I was just had to wait for coffee.
Go ahead and roll initiative for your main character.
Okay.
Laoshan, just to make sure that you're on the turn order tracker.
Oh, okay. Let me scroll over here and roll initiative. Let's see.
So you guys hear lizard noises coming from the north. That's the people that's near Gromnar and Velkane.
Okay, got it.
Okay, next up is on the entrance map, we have Asher. Asher, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm here. Alright, so forward and I'm kind of calling out. I'm like, guys! Moving past all kinds of dead stuff.
Yeah, dead drought all over the place.
Do I hear her? Or is she close enough yet? Or?
Well, let's see.
Guys!
I would be right down. No, I guess I'd be.
Do I hear that from where I am?
No, but Walt and Illuvio and Calamar and all that do. So Calamar, you hear Asher's voice from the southwest.
So I hear too. I'm right around that area. So
you're on a different map.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought Calamar was right next to Hatterai.
Nope, Calamar's on a different map now.
Oh, okay, Calamar.
So, Walt, I have to do it with Walt. Walt will try to respond to Asher, and we'll respond, hey, ho, ho! It's time to go! Come up here! And we'll see what we...
She passed you.
Watch the show!
Yeah. We'll watch it together. Yay!
She's within earshot of Calamar now.
Which direction did it sound like it was coming from?
Calamar hears her really close.
Calamar says, Hey, Asher, I'm here. Hi, honey, hi.
Am I able to make out where that sound is coming from?
Yep, it is coming from... Where the fuck is my measuring tool? There we go. Right there.
Lamar! I've been running all over this temple all day. I'm so glad I found you.
Well, it seems like we kill most of the things now, but we got to keep an eye on things because there could be anybody still waiting to kill us, behind every door and stuff. But I have to go back to my mom and stuff because because we killed her and stuff, and now I've got to get ready to bury her.
She got to bury her 6 feet under the underground.
I can see if I can help. She's still in that place. She's still in that place where the was that big color pool that took us to that cool place where we were floating around and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I liked that.
Does Calamar still like kind of have any kind of feelings, like love feelings for his mother, or is it kind of like love-hate, or is it like all hate, or just
It's going to be really interesting when it's all done and he goes back to look at her and he has feelings. Mommy. Yeah, who was the one who killed her? Who ultimately killed her? Was one of the Ashras? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I
that
wasn't
one was
here.
Raymond. He beat
Oh,
you to
okay,
it.
Raymond. Oh.
So I'm definitely gonna have some words for Raymond. Yeah. But not yet.
Says,
No, not yet.
Gave you your ultimate revenge. Dun dun dun.
Why? Everybody loves Raymond.
Alright. Next up on the North Wing map is Brian Druid.
Alright. So it was north where I heard the sound, so let's head that way. So what do I see now?
I'm gonna roll
Alright,
surprise. Let's see.
I just now saw Gromnar. I guess I don't know why I didn't see him there before, but yeah.
I have to heal you next. I could probably heal you next, Gromnar. You look like you're not doing so hot.
Gromnar hurt and tired.
Oh. Dark Elves can only be surprised by an opponent on a roll of 1.
Oh gosh.
Let's see, enemy's modifier surprise the party is... I'm actually gonna give you a +1 because you heard them first. And modifier surprise the enemy. I guess I'll give you a +1 because you're flying. There's no surprise. Okay. So, Brian Druid, you roll up into this room that is basically filled with drow. And they turn to you, and they see you, you see them, and all of them draw a weapon of some kind. And they gnash their teeth and say something in some language that you don't understand.
Run! Run for your
And
life!
everyone rolls initiative for all their characters.
Oh.
Do I need to roll for Morgan or not yet, since he's still unconscious?
Yeah, not the characters that are unconscious, sorry.
Not the characters that are unconscious.
Now I gotta roll. So I didn't do anything.
Let's see, animation, play. There we go.
Ooh, I am so slow.
Yeah, depending on what you do, you're slow. If you use your breath weapon, you have a speed of 1.
Yeah, true, but there's no guarantee
If you-
that I can get it through right now.
If you use your bite,
unless it reflects from
you
the
have a
wall,
speed of
I can
6.
make 1 or 2.
so your bite is 6 times slower than your breath weapon.
Yeah, true.
Footman's mace. So a lot of these drow in this room have footman's maces. For some reason, that's just how they rolled. That's probably their most damaging weapon, but not their deadliest.
Do I hear the sound of these drow or this?
Yeah.
This any? Are they?
When I get to my turn, I'll yell on her. There's more.
Yeah. What direction are they coming from? Is it
From the east.
The east. So that would be the okay. That would be back that way.
And for anyone who needs to be put onto another map to roll initiative for multiple characters, just let me know.
Yep, I gotta roll for Dean.
So let me know what map you want to go to.
Westbound, please, Josh. I gotta roll for
Northwest map.
I need to go to the left now. No, not the left. That's the north map. I'm sorry. I have one more I need to roll for.
You said north map?
Yep.
Okay.
No. And where did I hear him, Brian Druid open that door, or wherever that door was?
He didn't open a door, but there's sounds of combat coming from the east when you're on the north map.
Okay. Yeah, he'll go where? He'll go east.
Okay. Does anyone else? Is anyone else still in initiative phase?
Yep, still rolling.
Oh, let's see. Let me see if you put. I need to do Cobb's 2 for the composite. Wait, do I see? Let's see if I see Cobb.
Does anyone need additional
there.
turns?
I do for Cobb if it's not on there yet. Let's see. Looks like I see one for 14.26. I need one more. I think. I don't know if I maybe missing seeing it.
So you need multiple attacks?
Yeah, for Cobb, I put it on the composite short bow. So
What map
just
is he
need
on?
one more attack. The one with Gromnar and Velcrane. I guess it's the
Oh,
is it
okay,
the
north.
west
West.
map?
North.
North. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. All right, he has multiple turns now.
Okay, let me find. Oh, okay, I see.
Does anyone else need multiple turns or?
Let's see. I think he just has the 2 attacks, so you can erase that last 0 one.
Yeah, I'll
I
worry
did
about
the
that
one.
later.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, is everyone done? All right, here we go.
Yep.
So time now is 11:41 a.m. Morgan's torch has 16 rounds. Fairy fire 15 rounds. Exhaustion is sped up a little bit. 3 rounds left. First up is the Muck Dweller, a tiny creature. So from the north, Gromnar, you hear this like and a little tiny lizard creature comes around the bend, jogging. Okay, next up on the the entrance map is Jezzy. So Jezzy hears the faint sounds of combat coming from the northeast. Whoops. Damn it.
So she goes, oh shit. So she's going to, and she'll say that out loud. She'll go, oh shit. And then she'll have to, somebody's in trouble. We gotta go. And she'll, after she's fixed them up first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right there. And I can't go any faster than that. So that's my turn. What the fuck? Sounds bad, guys.
Okay, next up is North Wing map. Baron.
Baron is just taking a
Baron,
breather.
cut it.
It's the first time he's ever actually felt tired.
Yeah.
0 out of 10, he does not recommend.
So for our viewers and our players who haven't been here in a while, Baron's group cast a spell called Righteous Wrath of the Faithful that essentially puts them into overdrive. It gives them an extra attack per round and a bunch of bonuses to a lot of different things. And it's basically the priest's version of haste. And after it's over, you are exhausted for a while, a pretty long time. And they're in that exhaustion
full
period.
turn.
Yeah. And in second edition, a turn is 10 rounds. So literally 10 minutes. Next up is Lao Shun. Michael? Michael, are you there? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I
I
can
can
hear
hear you.
Okay. We'll skip Lao Shun's turn for a moment and come back and do his turn retroactively.
Sorry, guys.
You're here. Okay.
Sorry, my internet is just messed up or something for a second in the Discord. I had to restart it. Let's see. It's my turn.
Yeah. Lao Shun.
Okay, let's see. Lao Shun is going to heal do Cure Light Wounds on Morgan. Let's do special. You know what, Josh? I totally forgot I had to roll the special powers for the spell, but I was intending to do the spell. Can I reroll my initiative? I don't know why I didn't realize I needed to roll the special powers.
What did you roll?
You said
initiative
for? Medium base speed, but I was meaning to roll for the Cure
so-
Light Wounds because I was supposed to do that.
Okay, so we'll just change your initiative right now. So it goes from
Okay,
5.44 to 7.44 because this casting time of Cure Light Wounds is 5, and medium creature base speed is 3. So I'll just move you down.
Okay, cool.
No problem.
Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and just cast that Cure Light Wounds.
You don't have to. It's not your turn yet.
Okay. Just okay.
Okay, so next up on the entrance wing map is Asher.
Alright, so I don't hear anything that's going on with this
Yes, you do.
kerfuffle.
Yes,
Correct.
you hear the sounds of combat coming from the north.
Alright, so I tell Calamar, I'm like, I don't know, man, we might have to take a rain check. It looks like there's some more fighting. I'm going to jog. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
It's fine.
Alright, Calamar, I'm running. Let me know if I'm about to run you over.
As long as you don't stop on Calamar Square, it's okay.
Yeah.
You can pass through friendly squares.
Alright, and I've got 10 movement. I need to go to the north map.
Okay. North map. Asher.
As soon as she gets on the north map, what you all will say, "Hey, I hear all that noise from that way. It sounds bad. It sounds real bad."
is pinging now. Yeah, to you. And he points kind of like this way.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Hell yeah, we'll go. Come on. Let's go.
That'll be it for me.
Okay. Next up is that poor little female drow that pissed herself.
She whizzed herself.
She
I hope she's good at groveling.
She whizzed herself.
Let's see. I just want to make sure it's her. No, it's not. What drow is this?
Uh-oh.
That's so weird. Okay, I'm just gonna delete this one, and I'll add her to the turn order. I'll just roll medium. Yeah. So, and I'll have her take a turn. Okay, next up is Lao Shun with your Cure Light Wounds.
Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and roll that. Let's see. It'll just be for one, but I'll roll it, I guess. 8.
Okay, and then click the damage button and click on Morgan. And then Velcane,
okay, well, it healed just one. It only healed one, so yeah, it still does the job.
So
It's good enough to do the job.
Velcane, you can now roleplay Morgan having disjointed conversations. You can give him 1 hit point, so he's at 1, and he auto fails all saving throws, and he can only move at a movement rate of 1. So it changes movement rate temporarily to 1.
So that's 100 XP, I guess.
Which one is the blue? Is the movement rate one?
Okay.
And yes, sir, that is 100 XP.
Okay, there we go. Okay, you clicked it off. What is it?
All right, next up is Lazarus on the north wing.
It's the first time Lazarus has felt exhaustion. He hates it.
Oh yeah.
He's waiting for this feeling in his chest to go away. That's it.
Okay.
You're right back.
Next up is one of the drow. Okay, this drow is here, here, and there. Next drow. This drow comes right, well, let's see. She is going to step here and face you, Brain Druid.
Alright.
Okay, she Oh, this might actually be a male. I can't tell. Yeah, I think this one's male. So this one is a male hand crossbow warrior. So he cocks his hand crossbow and tries to shoot you in the face with a sleep dart.
Ouch. That is
So,
my bane. I have very low
crossbow.
chance of succeeding against that.
Front, shorter melee, same elevation. No mod, no mod.
It hits.
Wow, hits a -1 for 3 damage, and you have to make a saving throw versus poison
Yep.
at -4, or go to sleep for 3 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. There's no way I'll succeed on it.
There is a way. There is a way you'll succeed.
If
You
you
could
roll
roll,
a-
you could roll a 20.
Go ahead. Roll.
Yep.
Good, roll a natural 20.
Which one was it? Not spell, specification, paralyzation? Roll?
Poison.
Poison, okay.
Poison.
Where's my poison? There we go. Oh, actually it cancel miss modification, -4, right?
Yeah, -4, yep.
Come on, natural 20.
Nope. Not even
Okay.
close.
So
Well, do remember, you pass at the end of your
at
round.
the end of
So-
this round, you will pass out and fall asleep.
Alright.
Might be enough time to get a bite in.
Unless someone comes up to you and rolls a successful healing check.
Well,
Which will give you
If there isn't any
save.
friendlies at the beginning of next round when they get out, I'm gonna be dead.
You haven't had your turn,
I know.
so you can fly away and go to a
Yeah,
friendly.
that's probably what I have to do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, if Gromnar stays there, I can do a 5-foot step and heal him next round if you wanted that.
So poison is this skull and crossbones. Okay, and next up is on the entrance map is Walt.
Walt is going to stay there and guard Olivio, and that's what he's going to do.
Okay. After that is Raymond on the north wing. He's exhausted. Next up is Belkane.
Okay. He hears the sounds of combat, but he feels like Brian Druid's got it. So he doesn't know what's going on over there yet. And he's gonna look.
If you, by the way, saw Brain Druid going, you noticed that Brain Druid had a ton of wounds.
He thinks Dragon's got it.
Yeah, well, that was a wound number 7.
So he's gonna look around on the ground because he's like thinking that Morgan is pretty weak and only using a bow is not good for him. So he's gonna look at the weapons that the drow dropped. So what kind of weapons does he see on the ground?
They have Footman's Mace. So, can you see this ping right here? No?
Nope.
Okay. So this one, let's see if you can see this.
Okay, I saw that one.
That one has a Footman's Mace. Just to the right of you, there's a quiver with javelins in it, I think. up and right from you, so to your northeast, is a short sword and dagger. And then underneath Gromnar is another short sword and dagger. And beyond him, by 2 squares, is another one with short sword and dagger.
I'm gonna have to look out for those javelins. I think Ka could probably use a javelin. I'm not sure if he's out of javelins or can't remember if how many he's still got left.
Okay, Belkane will start moving to pick up the dagger. So we'll move here and pick up a dagger.
Okay. Daggers weigh 2 pounds. They do D4, D3. And this one counts as dagger +1.
Okay, dagger +1.
So +1 to hit and damage. Because of its construction, its inherent radiation, and it is also made of adamantium. So it counts as +1 to hit and damage.
Okay.
The range on a dagger when you throw it is...
Are these all on the weapon table?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just add that later since I'll add them to Morgan's.
Yeah, it's the range is 246 and it has a speed of 2.
Okay.
Is it okay with everybody if Cobb takes the javelins? He's out of javelins and he can use them. I'd have to put javelins on my weapon table. Though,
just make sure when you when you write down that it's a dagger, just make sure that you put dagger +1 adamantium or adamantium dagger +1. And then the javelin, same thing, adamantium javelin +1.
Adamantium javelin +1.
Yeah.
How many javelins are there? Or is this just one? Or
there's approximately 7 left in the quiver.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just take the quiver too and use the quiver, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not Cobb's turn yet, but you can prepare by.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Where was it at so I can move to it? Where the javelin was? It right here or? I could probably take a 5-foot step, or right there. Okay, I could take a 5-foot step and do that probably.
Yeah, you can take a 5-foot step, and then it's a half move action to recover an item, and the item would be the whole quiver.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll go ahead and write that down so I can go ahead and have it done.
And recovering an item means either picking it up off the ground, or pulling it out of your backpack, or basically anything but drawing a weapon from a scabbard.
So that's a half move, right? And
it's a half move action to recover a weapon, yeah. To recover something.
And what?
Yeah.
And the 5-foot step, is that considered a half move, or is that just
no? That's a notional movement that takes basically a free action, and then you have to move right back to where you were at when you're done.
Oh, okay. So I'll have half move left. Okay.
Yeah. So 5-foot steps are just for popping out of cover, or basically for reaching into squares.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much. So, and you can recover things from any square around you, and you can move to any square around you for a 5-foot step. So with a half move action, with a half move action, you can recover anything from 2 squares around you. With a 5-foot step. You can only make 1 5-foot step per round, so.
Okay.
Anything else for Belkane?
No, except for Belkane.
Okay. Next up is a drow. That one's a mystery drow. Okay, next up is Onras.
Oras is staring at his allies, wondering why they're painted like dogs.
And he's not.
Nope, he's not.
Yeah, he's not exhausted. And he does hear the sounds of combat to the southeast.
Yep, the reason why he's not going down there is because they're basically helpless right now. So if he left and they got attacked, it could lead to problems.
Yeah. Okay.
That and Onras has complete faith in his allies. He's sure you guys over there have this. Guys, I killed an Elder Brain and the Avatar of a God. Give them a break.
You said a javelin plus 1 adamantium?
Adamantium, javelin, plus 1.
Okay.
So adamantium should be the first word. I'm just saying that because as soon as you step into sunlight, it's gonna melt.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So.
What about in the position for the? Do you want me to abbreviate that for the position for the where I put my weapon in my weapon table? Just ADM or something, or just write the whole thing for adamantium javelin?
Yeah, you can put ADM.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you for that. Actually, that's gonna make things easier for everybody. All right, so Brian Druid is asleep. I'm gonna give you the sleepy face.
At the end of the round, right?
Oh, right, yeah, at the end of the round, my bad. Okay, yeah, this drow is going to flank you. You can, I guess, turn the face if you want. You want to?
Sorry, me?
Yes.
Yeah, let me do that.
Okay, that will displace the drow back into the square she came from if you turn to face. Are you turning to face? Sorry?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Okay, so turning to face would put you like... Oops. Turning to face would put you here like this. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And she is going to attack you with an adamantium mace. I mean, yeah, adamantium. It's a footman's mace. It's the larger of the two maces, and it cannot be thrown. The horseman's mace can be thrown. She hits an AC of 8, missing you widely. Next up is Boogie Will on the North Wing map. Shannon, are you there?
I'm here, finally.
Alright, so Boogie Will hears the sounds of combat coming from this direction. Maybe even cries for help from Brian Druid, possibly.
Okay, so he's going to... Oh! I coming, Brian I'm coming, that dragon thing, yeah! And off he goes.
I'm feeling sleepy.
4, 5, oh, I'm jogging. 6, 7, 7. 6. How about that? Okay. 7, 8, 9, and then I can keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Crap. Now, which way is it going? Which way is the sound coming from?
The white arrow.
Okay. 7, 8, 9. Okay. I'm coming! Mr. Dragon Man!
Next up is Gromnar. Sounds of combat.
Well, you know, as much as Gromnar would like to stand here and let Laoshun heal him, he knows Brian Druid went that way, and Boogie Will went that way, and they're by themselves at this point.
Wait, Grum, no! I can hear you. You don't want to go off, so wounded. It would be better to just wait just a second. It'll just take a second for me to heal you, and then you can go off, and you'll be better prepared to fight. You'll be more energized.
That there was the jog for 18.
Okay.
He does understand the reasoning behind what Laoshun's saying, but his instinct is to protect his tribe, and he knows it.
The only other wounded person within reach is Morgan.
Gosh.
He's already been cured.
Quick question, I'm passing through. Who or what is this?
That's Asher.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she is,
I hadn't seen Asher's token for so long, I didn't realize that was hers.
She is...
No, I know who
5'2".
Asher.
Yeah.
I know who
5'2".
Asher is. I hadn't seen her token for so.
Yeah, she's about
Josh,
the height
is
of a
that
human.
is that +1 for the javelin just to attack or attack and damage?
Both.
Attacking.
Yeah.
So go ahead and change that in the weapon table. Put +1 on both.
Yeah, in the
Okay.
attack and damage
Okay.
bonuses.
Yeah. I went ahead and changed it. If you could check that, I think I've got everything right. Everything should be right. But if you want
That's on
to
Cobb,
check
right?
it to make sure. Yeah, on Cobb. It's under the composite short bow. Adam ADM javelin +1. I went ahead and put in the inventory. let me check and see the weight of them. I think they're 2 pounds a piece. Let's see.
Asher is a hottie.
Yeah.
Way to go. What's your...
Um,
Nah, I shouldn't ask what your Christmas. Okay, I won't ask. But I never thought she was a hottie before.
she does have striking features being a gray elf.
Yeah.
And she is of above average charisma.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's a hottie. She's not a super hottie, but she is a hottie.
Hey,
Well,
Josh.
she's, a comment from where Calamar is staring at her for no reason. That's all.
Yeah.
Hey Josh, I just have a question about weights for weapons and for putting it in my inventory. Since I have 7 javelins, if it's listed under my weapons as weight, what should I put? Just 6 weight,
Multiply.
instead of 14. Yeah, I put 7 would be 14, but I'm just wondering if it's added twice since it'll be put down. The weapon will be put down once for the one that I'm carrying. Or whatever, the one that I'm
Yeah,
using
just put
for
14 pounds in one of them. In one of the lines. And then every time you throw one, just, decrement downwards by 2 pounds.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if it would be counted twice, since if it would be counted under the total weapon weight under the gear too. If it would be added twice. If
You
one
have
of
to
them
do
would
that
be added
manually.
twice.
You have to do that manually.
Yeah, I put the weight in the weapon table. I was just wondering if that would be if I put the same, the 7
You
down.
have to change. You have to change weapon weight manually in your gear section.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So the sheet adds up. The sheet adds up all the weight that's in your weapon section. So as long as you put the weight 14 pounds under javelin, that will carry down to the weight section underneath gear. You have to copy that weight and paste it into weapon weight in your gear section, and that will carry over the total weight that you're carrying.
Okay, so I should put 14 in the weapon table where it says weight. Just put 14. Okay.
14 pounds because you're carrying 7, and every time you throw one, just decrement by 2 pounds.
Okay, let's see.
And then down at the bottom, in the gear section, you have to copy the total weapon weight, which is 15, and paste it into where it says weapons on your gear section, which you don't actually have. So I'm going to add one for you.
That would be a 15 before I put the javelins in, so it should be, let's see, 29, I guess.
Just hit enter when you're done putting the 14 in.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, let me go.
Are daggers dex, or would they be strengths or nothing? Question.
Yeah, I'm deleting the javelin thing in your gear section because it doesn't go there. And then your healer's bag is not 14 pounds, it's 2 pounds. What did you say, Velcane?
Oh, okay.
Would a dagger be considered dex at all, or when it's thrown, is it considered
it's
dex?
when you throw something, it's dex and strength combined. So you check all 3 boxes. When you're using something in melee, you just check the 2 for strength and damage.
So, how do I change the total weapon weight again?
In your weapon table up top.
Oh yeah, I changed that, but let's see.
14 and hit enter.
Let me. I didn't press enter. Let me see if that'll. Let's see if it changed it now. Yeah. Let's see. No, it's still not changing it for some reason. Let's see. Oh, wait a second. I think I put it in the wrong place. Sorry, I put it under. I thought that was I put it under.
Yeah, you
speed.
put 2.
I put it under.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see. I did the wrong one. We put 14 in. I thought that was the speed one. Was that one? Was the weight? Now I got that. Should be working now.
Okay.
Should be okay now. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so total weapon weight is 27. So now in your gear where it says weapons, you put 27.
Okay, let me change that. 27. Enter. There we go. 72. Let me check and make sure that's not overweight. Let's see. Check the weight. Let's see. Let's see.
You're overweight by 2 pounds, so you're lightly encumbered. But he is on a mule, and the mule can carry how much weight? So you add 72 plus his body weight, which is 63 pounds. So that's 135 pounds, and the mule can carry.
See if there's anything I can
Mule
put
carries
on
160 pounds without being encumbered. So as long as you stay on the mule, you're going to be able to move at 12.
Let me see if I can put anything on the mule. Let's see.
It's a riding mule, so unless you have saddlebags or something.
I was just thinking if it's a riding mule. Yeah, I think I do have some.
If you have saddlebags, you can put stuff in saddlebags.
Yeah, I have some.
But the weight capacity of saddlebags is like 16 pounds or something.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna put like something like let's see.
Okay, whose turn is it?
I'll do it later.
We just finished Gromnar move.
Okay. Back to the West Wing. We are at Dean.
Dean's gonna pick up the Tai Chi book and I guess read it.
It's gonna take
On
a while.
Count. Yep. So feel free to remove me from the turnaround tracker. But that's Dean.
Okay. By the way, his mind is still open. Did you want to just keep it open or what?
That's one thing I could use my action for, actually. That's saving throw versus paralyzation.
Yeah, I think so.
Josh, is that book too? Are they both Tai Chi books? Because I know Leifon Show had one Tai Chi book. I want to make sure that it wasn't like the same one.
Leifon Show has the Tai Chi book and the sumo one is still on the ground.
Wait, is there another sumo one? I think Lao Shun has one sumo one.
Lao Shun got or inherited a sumo book from
It was in an office somewhere.
That was in the previous dungeon.
Yeah.
So there are now 2 sumo books in play and 1 Tai Chi, and then also go ahead.
Is Dean reading the sumo book then? Because I thought he said he was reading the Tai Chi book.
Yeah, it's the sumo book.
Okay.
Also, he passes paralyzation.
Let's see.
It's a straight paralyzation.
Sonic
save or
Mine is
paralyzation
one.
save.
Blah.
Or
Saving
minus
throw.
4.
This requires a saving throw versus paralyzation and no penalty if it's not paralysis. It's at no penalty.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, Dean passes.
All right. Next up is one of the drow on the North Wing map. Okay, so this drow comes right up to you, Brian Druid, and tries to stab you in the face with a short sword and dagger. He draws short sword and dagger from scabbards at his hips. Shing, shing. And they kind of hum as he comes at you with his short sword, twirls around in a semicircle, and the blade goes snicker snack as it cracks through the air at lightning speed, hitting AC 6 and missing, and then spins around the opposite way with the dagger. At lightning speed. Hitting AC of 12 and missing. Next up is Cobb. You hear the sounds of combat coming from the east.
It's kind of funny with the drow. On the most dangerous attack, they roll a 19s or 20s every time, and on the other ones, nothing.
The weapons you've been eyeballing are right here.
Oh yeah. I'll take the 5-foot step. I'll just say that I moved. I'll move to the 5-foot step and take the quiver of javelins and. Let's see. Would you require the rest of my move to put the quiver on, or?
No. It just takes a half move to grab it and put it on.
Okay, cool. Let's see. I'm just gonna let me see if I can turn around and. You said the sound of the combat was coming from
the east.
East, right? Okay, so let me see where you're Okay, from that way. Okay, so I'm gonna head out that
So you'd
way.
be able to move to right about here. Unless you make a riding check.
Okay, good. Don't have riding. Let me see. Let me do that shift. What is it? Is it shift click to click on both characters? Trying to click.
No, it's you highlight.
You do what?
Click and drag to highlight them.
Yeah, I was just trying to click on do that because it was close to allow show, and I was trying to do a way where I don't have to drag, so I can highlight them both without having to drag
So
the block
click
around it.
click here, and then drag down and left to select both Cobb and his mule.
Oh, okay, there, I got him. Let's see. There we go. Let me see if I can turn the.
You wouldn't be able
mule
to move
around.
that far. Move
Oh
too
yeah,
far.
yeah, because he's. How do you do the where you
Click
do
and drag.
turns and stuff on the
Click and drag and then right click.
Oh, and right click again. So you would right click and then you would right click again to make the turn. Let me try it. Click, right click, right click. So, say I go here, and that's 8. Sorry. I was trying to do that. Let's see. Back.
Is that what you wanted to do?
Yeah, I just wanted to move. I'm trying to figure out how. I was just wanting to move like down to the pool and then curve up. But I was just trying to do it. I think I know how to do it. Let me just try. So I go here, and then I would right click again. Oh, okay, I got it. So that would be. Let me see if I can. And that would be here. Yeah, there we go. So that should be about as far as I can go.
No, you can move 5 squares
I
less
moved
than that. You can move.
Oh, wait a
you can
second. I
move
have a
6.
half move. Yeah, it's a half move. Sorry about that. I forgot I had a half move. Let's move back and 6. 6.
There you go.
That's good.
All right,
There
so
we
the
go.
next drow comes up to you, Brian Jurid, and tries to smack you in the face with an adamantium footman's mace. Adamantium footman's mace.
Let me move this out of the way. I'm trying to turn the mule around to face the same way.
Crits you at -2 for 7 damage.
Alright.
Next up is
They're
Hatterai.
abusing our dragon.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Hatterai is going to move. Oh, gotta get to help the guys. Let's see. He's gonna move down that 2 square and then turn. So let's see. So that's 12 squares, and he's gonna jog. So move 12 squares. Anybody here? I don't want to step on anybody. Nobody here. yells before he moves into any position. He just kind of yells. And there we go. There we go. Hey, Boogie Will! Oh, where's the action at? I think hear it coming from. Is it from the north there?
Does this sound like it comes from the northeast or the southeast now that I'm standing there?
Sounds are coming from this way. Sounds of combat.
Sorry, you cut out.
What?
He cut out. I couldn't hear. Oh, from the he's pointing towards the northeast.
Northeast. Okay. So I'll say, up there.
Crikey. Okay, we'll go that way then. I'll stand behind you. I'm a little, inexperienced, so I will. If you could just kind of keep an eye on me and make sure I don't get pulverized or something. I'll cast spells and stuff in from the distance.
I'm used to a routine. You getting back, and I get up close. That's how we win. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds great. Right, amazing. Sounds like a plan. Let's go, team! Okay, let me get Alright.
Alright, another drow with an adamantium mace. Comes up to Brian Jared. And tries to smack him in the face with it. Hits with an AC of 8 and misses. Next up is Calamar. Misses with an AC of 8, sorry.
With Calamar, I need to be on the entrance map. Is that where Calamar was? Yeah. And oh my gosh, you guys! It sounds like they're getting killed in there, you guys. And so. He runs. Or jogs, I should say. Where is he? Okay. 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 from the north map, so I'll move the 3, and then you'll move me to the north map. 3 of 24. So I'm talking. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So now I'm standing right there next to Boogie Will. Say, what's going on? To Boogie Will. And Boogie Will was by, up there. We got a fight. I heard Brian Druid, he hurt, and we got a fight. And that's what we got.
Okay. Next up is Brian Druid.
Well, since I roll initiative for bite, I think I have to bite and then move.
Bite is the same speed as large creature movement. If you want to withdraw, I will accept it.
Okay, I'll do withdraw.
It's a half move.
No, half move will do. We count quickly from there.
Which would be 6 squares for you. Because your walking movement rate is 12.
Should get me here. Actually, facing a little bit differently, I guess. Decided probably back, so I'll flip it this way around. And then I fall asleep.
Not till the end of the round.
Ah, okay. Almost there.
Next up is Mowers.
There's Brian Druid, and he looks awful sleepy.
I feel weak.
Moors.
Asha,
And
if
of
that
course,
needs
you might notice a crossbow bolt sticking from the chest. Funny note.
Asha
All
is in fact
crossbow shooters have 100% hit chance and 100% failure chance for me so far on rolls.
Moors.
little known fact that Asha's in fact don't sleep. Horrors now understands why everyone else does. This is one of the worst feelings of his life.
The probability that I got hit by both crossbow bolts that have been shot at me is 1 out of 100.
That's it for Morris.
Okay, next up is Cobb's multiple attack.
Okay, you won't need that because there's nothing in sight, so you won't be able to do anything else.
Okay, upkeep phase. Yeah, Brian Druid goes to sleep. Anyone with a kick me sign can now remove it. Anyone who has regeneration can now regenerate. Anyone who is poisoned, poison now takes effect, which is why Brian Druid goes to sleep.
Can I roll Morgan?
Roll what for Morgan?
Initiative for him.
Yeah,
His own
yeah,
turn.
you can roll initiative as well. We're now in initiative phase. The duration for that sleep poison was 5 turns, right, Brian Druid?
You said for 3 hours.
3 hours, okay.
You know, Gromnar is always pretty quick when it comes to getting to the fight. But as soon as he gets into it, he's like 16, 20.
Okay. Is anyone else still in initiative phase?
Oh, sorry. Let's see. I gotta roll initiative. I thought I already did, but I didn't. Sorry about that. Initiative. Roll it for Cobb and Hatterai. Initiative.
taken to the entrance map, please?
Sure.
So that they can get theirs?
Hatterai. Let's see, can't cast a spell yet, so... Okay, I'm done. Sorry about that. I still have to change the, let's see, change the thing for Ka, let's see, they're done, all done.
Okay. Is anyone else still in initiative phase?
I have one more. Just
On which map?
hang on.
Entrance?
I'm on the map. It's just it's
Okay.
just the thing is taking forever. I'm sorry. It's so laggy. I can't. It's like
That's okay.
I'll tell you when it's done. Da 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 da.
We have lag, so we can have dynamic lighting.
It's a trade-off.
Yeah, and
All right, I'm done.
I wouldn't want to do this without dynamic lighting. Oh no.
What happened?
It really
I'm
sucks
finished,
not having
so-
dynamic lighting.
Oh,
Okay. So, Brian Druid's Sleep Poison has 180 rounds after this round. Time now is 11:42 a.m. Uh, 28 December, 10 AE5. Morgan's Torch has 15 rounds left at the end of this round. Fairy Fire has 14 rounds left at the end of this round. The Exhaustion Effect has 2 rounds left at the end of this round. Brian Druid's initiative is non-existent. First up is Shirka as a monk player. And she goes on a jog. There. There. It's this little dinosaur-looking thing comes around the corner. Next up is Asher. You can see this little lizard. And the scales on the top of its head are yellow, like blonde yellow.
This lizard, where is it?
Right over here.
Does it look like it's coming for me or anything?
No, it looks like it's running towards the sound of danger.
Okay. It's at it, but then I also see, I think it's Brian Druid out of the corner of my eye. I move forward. I know where Gromnar is. Kill it. And so I kind of hallway.
You can kind of see Hatterite and Boogie roll up ahead of you.
And so I'm peering down it and trying to stay a little bit out of sight.
Are you insinuating Gromnar is a danger magnet?
Are you hiding in the shadows?
Not yet.
Okay. And you hear the sounds of combat coming from right over here.
am I able to hide, to be covered enough to hide in shadows if and when I choose?
You can take cover behind characters and objects as long as they're not like mounted on walls. But you can take concealment behind characters and objects as long as they're not mounted on walls. And then as long as you're outside of the line of sight of like hostiles, you can take 100% cover behind walls and actually hide in shadows there.
Alright, so I didn't say I was jogging, so I've done more than a half move, so I'm gonna kind of stay here and take cover.
You can actually take a full move and then hide if you want, because hide is just a standard action. Yeah. So if
I can hide in shadows still?
Yeah, and you can. You said you took more than a half move, so you still have movement left before you hide if you want to. I wasn't tracking how many squares you moved.
I've got 4 movement left.
Okay.
Alright, so I'll continue. Alright, and but there's no cover here, so I'll just stay here for now and continue to look for cover.
Okay. Looks like there might be cover like right about here. That might take you out of the line of sight of your enemies.
But I've met my movement, so I'll have to do that on the next turn.
Actually, you can hide there if you want to. You're out of the line of sight of all the enemies.
I have to do that, please.
Go ahead and right-click your token and change yourself invisible, and I'll roll a hide check for you. Okay, next up is Belkane.
Okay, so where are the other 2 daggers located?
Okay, so that one that had the short sword has a short sword and dagger. I think you're on top of him, and I think this one here has a short sword and dagger, and that one has short sword and dagger.
Okay. He will come here and pick up the dagger that's below him from that location.
Okay. So that's a half move to get there, and another half move to recover the dagger. Okay. And then don't forget to increment your dagger weight up by 2 pounds, because each dagger is 2 pounds. Next up is Varen.
Varen is having a little holiday.
Yay! With his tea and crumpets. Alright, so next up is Walt on the entrance map.
He is still protecting Livio, who now, is cute and taking a nap with a little wineskin tucked under his arm and stuff. And so he says, "Oh, hee hee, ho ho! Now you're napping. I'll keep the sound low and stop them from laughing." Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And he he's still in hiding because he was in hiding before, and that's his turn.
Okay, next up on the Northwind map is another drow. Okay, so drow walks right up to Boogie Will and shing shing draws a short sword and dagger. And goes in for the strike. First with his short sword. It's one of these guys. Weird, I just shift Z'd, but it didn't work. Short sword. Boogie Will. Snicker snack goes the blade. He strikes towards Boogie Will's heart, hitting AC 6, causing 6 damage to Boogie Will.
But it's stone skin.
Striking his
Except
stone
it has
skin.
stone skin.
And taking off one more charge.
Okay.
Snicker snack goes the stone skin. And then the drow comes around the other way in this whirling motion with his dagger.
Can Calamar get any? No, I don't think so because she has doesn't have a melee weapon. Okay. Never mind.
Hitting AC 1 for 4 damage to Boogie Will. Oh, and actually, Asher, you get an attack of opportunity against this drow. Oh, no, you don't. Nope. No. He's still in your threatened area. Okay, so,
so Boogie Will takes 4, or does
4
it?
more.
Or does it something in stone skin? Do you have any stone skin?
Oh,
stone
right,
skin
right,
left?
yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, another charge of stone skin. Okay. Next up is another drow. Oh, it's that same drow, okay. Next up is Lazarus.
Lazarus is pouring himself some tea. And he takes a bite of the crumpet and then remembers he is in fact not British and throws it to the ground.
And throws up because he doesn't eat or drink.
It's been a rough day. That's it for Lazarus.
Okay. Okay,
We got
next
the
up,
polymorph before he ate.
next up is Boogie Will.
Boogie Will is striking that that one that hit him. Yeah. So I'm gonna hit it with my Morning Star or whatever it is. Attack with that right there.
Yeah, crush that motherfucker with that Morning Star.
front,
Go Boogie Will.
short.
It's your birthday.
I know, right? Oh, waiting is the worst. Yay!
-7 for 13 damage. Go ahead and describe how you take him out in one shot.
He comes out and he tries to get me, but he doesn't know I have the stone skin, and I'm like, and so he strikes, he glances off, and I like, I go, ha ha, thud, and I just beat him flat into the ground. That is how I want. Yes,
Okay.
that is mine.
Do you want to take any movement?
Oh yeah, I want to take a movement. How much can I have? Half?
You get all your movement actually, because that was just one attack, and I think you're aren't you a specialist with the Morningstar anyways?
Yes.
Or a
Times
master?
3. So,
Oh, okay, yeah, you're a master.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so you basically come up to a room full of drow.
Can I attack again?
Do you have any more attacks?
I don't know. I can't remember because I only remembered them at all last time, and I can't remember what you said. So.
Do you have a shield or something?
I do. I do have a shield. I would really like to be able to hit him, but if I can't hit him, I understand. Man, I want to hit him so bad.
Yeah, you have a body shield. Okay, so you can make an attack with your body shield at -4.
Okay, I will. Okay.
Body shield. That is both strength. Oh, weird. Wow, none of your boxes are checked. Let's see, or body shields do D6 damage, I think. Pretty sure they have like a speed of 8. They would be bludgeoning. That would be large. Weight is what, like 7 pounds for a body shield? And then range is, you're a large creature, so range is 2. Your claws are 1, Morningstar is range 2. Touch attack is range 1. So your body shield is going to be -4 to hit. Pretty much no matter what. Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and attack with your body shield now.
I'm attacking the one on the south. Oh, no, Shannon, no. Attack with the body shield.
Just so you know, you lose your shield bonus to AC.
Okay.
So
Is
your
that
AC
considered a front, or is that a?
Yeah, it turns to face you. Drow is actually already facing you.
No. Boo. And I forgot to even add in the -4.
I put it on
That's
your
how
character
bad
sheet.
it was.
I put on your character sheet, so it's no matter what, it's already -4.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so that drow is going to strike you back with the adamantium footman's mace. So this mace comes crashing into you as it whirls through the air, and you lose a charge of stone skin.
Be right back.
Okay, next up is Morgan.
Okay, Morgan kind of just sits up and leans himself against the wall a little bit, holding his stomach, and he goes, "Thank you, Lao Shan." And then that'll be it.
Okay, next up is one of the drow. And she is going to run quickly around to the top of the stairs. What the hell? And next up is Laosha. Oh, right. Laosha just went AFK. Next up is Dean on the West Wing map.
He is going through that sumo book.
Oh, still okay. That could take hours.
It should be fine.
Okay, next up is the next drow. Hadorai hears footsteps coming behind him. Next up is Calamar. Calamar hears footsteps behind him too.
I'm going to. Oh man. Behind me, going this way. The south. Okay. He's going to go down south. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I see him? Do I see them?
Yep, you see them.
Those are bad guys, huh?
They look like a couple of drow gnashing their teeth. One's holding a big old adamantium mace, and the other one, she looks like this. She kind of looks like an assassin type.
Yeah, I know which one I'm going for first. I'm going to go to shoot to kill her, but I'm going to backstab.
Yeah, she's got a short sword and a dagger.
Backstab with the short bow, because I use it on that one. It has an attack roll of +4. +4. My thief level is level 11. The damage roll modifiers is standard, and I don't think that's it. Eee.
Okay.
All right.
-1 for 12 damage. Go ahead and describe how you take her out with one shot.
So I'm sneaking up on her, and I see her, and she's kind of assassiny looking, and I'm thinking, oh hell no! And so I put my bow and I aim at her neck and just like sever her neck and just like, as she falls.
Squash that mofo.
Yeah, that's exactly. We are not letting assassins near us. Baby. So yeah, that's it.
Okay. Calamar gets 200 points for the backstab,
Hell yes.
which I often forget. Okay, next up is another drow. This drow's gonna walk right up to Boogie Will and try to bash him in the face with a adamantium mace. Crits him for 9 damage. Crit to Boogie Will's face for 9.
These jobs just like rolling good.
So crit to Boogie Will for 9 damage.
Hey, Shannon's trying to say something. You're kind of low. She was kind of low. Hey.
I think she might have been talking about the token.
Yeah, kind of low though. Kind of low.
But I was checking on the stone scan. Did it strike him, or did it strike his stone scan?
It struck him, yeah.
All right. So it was down for 9. Okay. Minus 9. Okay, there we go.
Okay, next up is Hatterai.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. 2. In the corner. Let's see. That's 3 squares. Let's see. That's 7 squares. Let's see. Let me look and see what I see. Now he's gonna.
Looks like a bunch of drow are beating the fuck out of Boogie Will.
Let's see. He's gonna. I guess he'll stand right here and try to act inconspicuous. And he's gonna next round. I guess he'll cast a magic missile.
Okay. Next up is Raymond.
Raymond will be clutching his chest.
Oh. Okay, then Onras.
I'll inject to North Map Josh.
Okay. Take a little trip. Onras is here.
And And where'd you say we heard sounds of combat going?
To the southeast.
Oh, Monroe's board now. He's gonna fly like a thief. Actually, he'll walk.
He's going for a little walk.
Chew on that.
And, he sees a chest.
Yes, he does. It's looks like drow construction, I think. Let me double check that. Yeah, I guess it's drow construction.
He'll jog towards it.
Okay. And that will end his turn. Next up is another drow. Another motherfucking drow. Okay. This drow is going to shoot at Boogie Will. So, let's see, 1, 2, or 3 is going to be Boogie Will, and a 4 and 5 will be the drow next to him. So slash roll.
Come on.
D5.
4 through 5. 4 through 6. 4 through 5.
That's going to be Boogie Will. Okay. And what the hell? So this drow is going to shoot Boogie Will with a sleep dart.
Oh man.
And crossbow. Range of 3 is short range. Front. Short range. Same elevation. Oh my god. AC 3 hits Boogie Will. Save versus poison at -4 or sleep for 6 hours.
Oh boy. Save versus poison. At -4. I am a fighter level 6. Okay, it's coming. One of these days.
And Boogie Will takes 3 damage from the dart as it strikes him like in the neck. And Boogie Will is poisoned. Oh no! Hatterai sees Boogie Will get shot in the neck with some kind of poison dart.
I thought you guys had this. Damn.
I thought we did too. Hello, roll on that one that side. 15.
Next up is Gromnar.
Well, Calamar's invisible, so as far as Gromnar knows, everything is to the...
hear the sounds of combat coming from both directions. From both south and north.
He was jogging, so he will continue to jog and make his way next to Boogie Will and stop.
Okay, you notice that Boogie Will has a poison dart sticking out of his neck.
He looks at you and he says, I think that I'm gonna go sleepy by now.
That looked like her.
Yeah.
His eyes roll back in his head as he appears to be drowsy.
Yeah.
And
Poor guy.
Gromnar doesn't have a word in his vocabulary to describe how fucked he is, right?
He does.
But it looks like this is the only one with a crossbow. It's a little hand crossbow about the size of a belt pistol.
Yeah, this isn't looking. At a jog, would he still be able to take an attack or not?
No. Charging allows you to attack once. Jogging is no attacks.
Okay, then that would be the end of his turn.
Next up is Jezzy on the... What map is Jezzy on?
She's on the infants map, and I think. Wait. I think she is, but let me look. Do I have anything down here? No. I have nothing to give me any white numbers, so I think she's on that. Yeah.
She's on the entrance?
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then she curses, my tiny little adorable wings! I can't get there any faster!
Okay. Back on the north map is Cobb.
Okay, let's see. Cobb's gonna forward. Let's see. Squares. 7 squares that way. Oh, he lost his buddy. Let's see. 7 squares that way. Let me select them both. Let's see. 7. Can't jog with him, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's as far as he'll get. And can I dismount?
If you pass a riding check.
Okay, well I'll just dismount on my next turn then, I guess. I was just gonna leave. I was thinking I'd probably better to leave him here, but don't bring the mule into combat. So probably leave him in here so he doesn't get attacked or whatever. And then I could jog too after I get a dismount. So that'll be it for Cobb.
Okay. After Cobb is one of the Drow. Okay. She walks right up to Boogie Will and attacks Gromnar. Attack. Footman's
No,
Mace.
Gromnar! No, Gromnar! No!
Front, shorter melee, acceleration. AC 4. 4 damage.
Do I have any?
So this.
Can I get an attack of opportunity or anything? He just walked up and started attacking somebody.
Nope. No, you don't. So this mace goes through the air, clang. Maybe accidentally kind of hits one of your swords and breaks right through your skin, causing this big old contusion in your chest. And the bruising action causes 4 damage to you.
Hold on, Gromnar. I'm coming. I'll heal you in just a sec. Sorry.
Next up is Brian Jarrett sleeping.
Aww.
He's lightly snoring.
Poor Brian Druid. I think he's gotten worse than Gromnar in this entire.
Yeah. I'd say Brian Jarrett, Gromnar, and Asher have gotten screwed over the most in this dungeon. Let's see. Moors. Okay. Cobb's multiple attack.
Okay, he doesn't have any target. I don't think I can see anybody yet, so it won't be able to take an attack. So
All right.
that'll be it for.
So end of round. Go ahead and roll initiative. Poison effects now take effect. So Boogie Will goes to sleep. Regeneration occurs now, and spells end right now if there are any that are supposed to end. But Boogie Will goes to sleep.
Night, night.
And I think that might confuse Gromnar a little bit, because he didn't see him get hit. What the hell just happened to Boogie Will? He never sleeps enough.
Gromnar, go ahead and roll intelligence.
Yeah, that's the result I thought.
Yep, he's sleeping. Boogie Will just looked really tired. Felt like taking a
I
nap.
said I was tired. And he still did nothing so bad. Oh.
Yeah, well, you know, Gromnar's kind of tired too, but he ain't falling asleep in the middle of the fight.
Yeah, Boogie Will must have overexerted himself while he was trying to pull that dart out of his neck.
Can I be on the north map, please?
Yeah. Yeah, apparently Boogie Will overexerted himself while he was trying to pull that dart out of his neck. And just kind of was like, nah, maybe I'll take a nap.
I'm so sorry. It is lagging a little bit. So. It's no problem, but it takes a while. And Calamar needs a second on the attack modifier.
Okay.
don't have to roll for Olivia or Boogie Will because they're out. So that's all I have to roll. Yay!
All right, is anyone still in initiative phase? All right, here we go. Time now is 11:43 a.m., 28 December, 1085. Morgan's torch has 14 rounds left. Fairy fire has 13. Exhaustion, 1 round left at the end of this round. Ryan is most definitely asleep. Next up is Shirka.
Eating so much made me more vulnerable for that.
So, the muck dweller jumps in the water and starts swimming across. Next up is Varen.
Varen's starting to stand up. His heartbeat is slowing down to a normal rate. And perhaps exhaustion is about to pass. That's fair to say.
Alright, next up is Morgan.
Okay. Morgan calls out to Vulcane. I have some stuff. Backpack. Oh yeah. To Vulcane. He kind of like fumbles and tosses his backpack on the ground.
That certainly lightens his load. Next up is Walt.
Walt is still protecting Olivia. And I can't think of any rhymes except the one that I had about Olivia, so
okay.
I'll get you next time.
Next up is Velcane.
Okay, Vulcane picks up the last dagger.
Okay. Go ahead and
then
increment dagger weight up to 6 pounds.
Okay. And then he just takes the other half movement to move over to Ward through his backpack down.
Okay. Next up is Lazarus.
Yep, Lazarus is going to sheath his sword, get up off his perch, stretch.
And one thing I forgot was a 5-minute break. So let's take a fiver, be back at 5, stretch our legs, get a drink, get a snack.
I say the word stretch, and Josh is
right back.
Right back.
I just realized Gromnar should not have been hit.
Gromnar shouldn't what?
Gromnar should not have been hit.
Why not?
because he has a bandana that has continual light on it, which puts them at a negative.
Now that be true.
If I remember right, it's a -2. That would have hit AC 6, and he's an AC of. What's done is done. I'll just remind Josh for the coming round.
You can ask for him now. He might. He can always say no.
The worst that can happen is just say no.
Yeah. That's what I think.
It's 4 damage. I'm still sitting at 16 out of 63. I'm good.
Yeah,
Yeah, get that 4 points back.
Hatterai's planning on coming to do Cure Light Wounds because he can't do Magic Missile. I forgot that he already wasted that spell, so he can't use it.
Yeah, if they're in bright light, like continual light or sunlight, they lose 2 from their dexterity and attack at a negative.
That's good to know.
There we go. We need to get something that would be low on calories, high on volume for snack.
What'd you get?
A green cabbages. 1 pound and 12 ounces.
That's a big cabbage.
No, it's not. It's totally small. But calorie-wise, about 150. So, nothing.
It takes up a lot of space, doesn't give you a lot of calories. There you go.
And gives you a fiber, a lot of fiber. And vitamins too.
Are you eating it raw or are you eating it
raw.
steamed or?
Raw.
Dude, I don't like it raw. I mean, I can eat it, but I really like it when my husband steams it or if he's got it
Or
In
boiled.
that case, I need to give you a recipe. You're gonna love it.
Okay.
Let me see
Oh,
if
yeah,
I can find an English version of it or translated.
I absolutely love fried cabbage. And I know it's probably not good for you, Vesa, but you know, you fry it in butter with a little bit of adobo. Oh, it's so good.
Oh, I know that will be tasty as well.
I've never had it stewed.
See if I can find the really good version. I have it somewhere saved. So let me see. I know that I saved one really good recipe.
I like it with a lot of salt, but my blood pressure is usually pretty low, so I can afford it.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Next up is Boogie Will,
Hey, Boogie Will, sleep on.
who is
Yeah.
sleeping.
Snoring Boogie Will.
He really is. He is the cutest little bugbear.
He's so cute when he sleeps.
And then we've got a drow. And there's kind of a bottleneck right now, but actually, she can squeeze in around. No, she can't. Gromnar pretty much has that blocked off. Okay, so she... Oh, I know. She's gonna do one of these. And actually, she's in Gromnar's threatened area right now, so she's just going to move inside of his threatened area without leaving it and come over here. Are you there, Paul?
Yep.
Alright, so she cleverly maneuvers through Gromnar's threatened area and stays within it. And Gromnar now has 50% cover, which is -4 to hit. So she also has 50% cover from him. Okay, so
We both forgot something on the last check also.
what's that?
They're in the effects of a continual light spell. They're at a -2 to...
Oh yeah, from your bandana. That's right.
Yep.
Alright, so Footman's Mace against Gromnar. Front, short, same. -6 from both. -4 from 50% cover, and then -2 from continual light. They have light sensitivity for our viewers. Drow do not work well in sunlight or magical light. Continual light is just as bright as sunlight, and then which I think is a -2 for Drow. Yeah, for goblins it's -1. And I think they're actually affected by light spells. Light actually causes them -1 to hit. So no damage roll mod. Clang! She just clangs the mace against the wall, missing you, and she just snit! In some weird language you don't understand. Next up is Cobb.
You know, if you really, really, truly feel like it, I can give you a link to a drow translator that I used to use for one of my drow priestesses.
Huh.
It translates common into drow if you feel like trying to pronounce.
Let's see. I'm gonna let's see. What kind of move is it to dismount from? I was gonna dismount and leave my mule twerp here.
Dismounting is a standard action unless you have the riding proficiency.
Okay, so how far would I be able to move?
Full move after
Full
dismounting.
move. Okay. Okay, so.
But that's your only action is dismounting.
Okay. Let's see how to do select this. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Let's see.
Yeah, proficient rider can do full move with the mount, and then make a riding check, and then dismount, make a full move, and then attack.
What about hiding in shadows, move silently? Would I be able to do that after my move, or would that?
That's a standard action, so no. Your
so
standard
I'll
action was dismount.
wait here. And I'll do that next.
You could do that if you were a proficient rider and you passed your check.
Oh, okay, yeah. May want to look into getting. Okay, that'll be it. I just
Okay, next up is Jezzy. Shannon, are you there?
She wants, yeah, I had to unmute myself. Yeah, she just wants to keep on swimming. I mean, she can only move 12 at a time, and so that has her irritated. But at least last time I moved on the correct map, didn't I? I don't know. Hang on. Okay. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that means I'm on the very last step, and next time I'll be going first step into the thing. So whichever one is easier for you. But if you want to delete her now or then.
Nah. Okay. Next up is Dean on the old Sensing Temple West Wing. James, you there?
Yeah.
Is he still just reading that book?
Like, so that's why it was staying like a chicken with an egg up its ass.
Only a dwarf.
Chicken with an egg that's how quaint. That made me chuckle. Okay, that's okay, next up is on the North Wing map. A drow. Calamar, you get... Oh, you're using your bow. You don't get an attack of opportunity. Okay. One... 5... 8... 9... Oh, no. Okay. 8.
Oh no.
9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 right there. Okay, this drow comes around the corner and is going to enter the going to perform the guard action.
Let's see.
So guard action is essentially a free attack of opportunity that does not count towards your total amount of attacks of opportunity for the round. So every character gets half their level, I think, in attacks of opportunity, rounded up. And then warriors get that number plus 2, I think.
Against this
And
guy?
The guard action is a free attack of opportunity. It does not count towards that normal number. Okay, next up is another drow. That's the one right in front of Gromnar. So that one is going to take a swipe at Gromnar with an adamantium mace. At a -2 to hit for bright sunlight from the continual light spell. Front, shutter melee, so an elevation, -2 to hit, and no damage mod. AC 15 is a miss. Next up is Lao Shun.
Okay, let's see. So he's going to jog. Let's see. Wait, let's see. Let's see how far you can get. 12. Going to stand right here. And jog to right here.
Okay. So ahead of you, you can see a drow facing the other way, performing the guard action. Beyond that is Brian Druid asleep. Beyond that is Hatterai and your henchman Cobb on foot.
Okay.
Watch out, Cobb! He's coming for you!
Next up is Raymond.
Rayman stands up, rolls his shoulders. He's feeling a bit better now.
Okay, next up is Onras.
Onras is going to do the dumb thing and open that chest.
Okay, you notice that it is not locked and opens freely. Inside, you can see what? That's gotta be wrong. Okay, I'm just gonna, yeah. Alright, inside you can see a somewhat large pile of platinum coins, and mixed in are transparent clear rock crystals. So literally the type of crystal that you make like glassware out of. They're like a semi-precious stone.
Onras does not see any weapons or armor or potions.
No, it's only platinum coins and rock crystal stones.
He gets a disappointed look on his face and turns away from the treasure.
Okay. Gems and platinum are not good enough for Onras.
It's like a heavenly creature. To him, coins are, well, outside of... To him, coins are literally useless. I mean, Baron would see the value in them because he's lived in the prime material plane for a while now. The others is just garbage. little pieces of glinty metal.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's so shiny.
You still have to pay your followers though. So.
I
Sorry.
know, and I do.
Yeah.
I try to roleplay my way out of this. It's just that to him, he's just like, why does he keep giving me these weird little pieces of metal? He takes it as a form of appreciation rather than something he actually needs, which, as a creature that doesn't eat, sleep, or drink, what do you use money for?
Objects.
Weapons and armor.
Art.
And property.
Yeah. Property. Buildings. Anything that isn't food or drink. Clothing. Weapons and armor. Okay, drow. Next up is a drow. This is the one with the crossbow. Hand crossbow. She is going to, I guess, she's outside of Gromnar's reach. So I guess she will climb down over here. Okay, so that's 4, 5, 6. Alright. Next up is Calamar.
He's going to turn around and he's going to shoot backstab this guarding figure up here.
Yes!
Guarding the wrong direction. That's cold.
Okay.
So.
Go ahead and roll a D2. If it's a 1, it's the drow. If it's 2, it's someone else.
John, didn't I roll?
What was that? You cut out.
Roll
I
roll
called
a
a
D2.
called shot.
Oh, okay.
Why do I need to do
Never
that?
mind. Never mind.
Okay. Okay, backstab. Where's backstab? Backstab. Short bow. Shoot. That bastard right there.
Come on. You can do it, Calamar.
Yeah, I can. 11 is my safe level.
Natural 20. Oh, I believe
Nice.
that should. Yeah.
Yes! Critical damage! Yeah.
Critical hit for 14. Still kills it.
That's not a crit, it's just 24 damage.
Yeah, well,
Ah,
critical
yeah.
damage, I guess we'll
24 damage. 24 damage.
Which, by
kills
the way,
it in
that's
one hit.
better
just roll
than
the 6, I guess.
And so this
Go ahead and describe how
guy, he
you
crept by
take him
me in the hallway, like he crept right by me. I was standing right there. And so I thought, this guy's trouble. This guy, he needs a good braining.
That must have been you, Calamar. Thank you.
And
And
Cobb
so
says,
Thanks, Calamar! Took that guy right out! Snapped his life out. Yeah.
So I brained it. That's how we did it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, brained
Took
it.
that fool right out.
Yeah. All right. That feels good. Yeah, that's my turn. I know. Why did this guy walk right past me? I don't understand.
Okay.
You know, I could totally see that. Calamar spends so much damn time invisible, he might not even realize he's invisible.
Yeah, he does. He does. But that you know.
And
That might
that
be
is why
about
Verita
last
is
thing.
feeling bad when Dean runs Calamar.
Don't feel bad, Gromnar's already done it once.
I'm always sorry for all those people and animals and things that go into my square. I go, ow! It's really bad. I'm really sorry, but you know, you should learn to see things start there.
yeah.
Anything else from Calamar?
No, that's it.
Okay. Next up is another drow. A mace drow. Macing the hell out of Gromnar.
Oh, the drow.
Dun, 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 dun. At a -2 to hit.
You know, the funniest part, I can see the unconscious ogre in him, where every time he gets hit, you know, he just kind of grins and bares his teeth.
Alright, she nearly brains Gromnar for 7 damage.
Oh no.
That one hurt.
Clang right in the forehead. Oh. Asher.
Hold on there, Gromnar. I'm coming. I'll heal you in just a bit.
What is I know that's Bronze Druid to my north. What's that character just 2 squares from him?
Cobb. The little
It's
rat
Cobb
thing?
and Hatterite.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Cobb
Yes,
and Hatterite.
okay.
It's Cobb.
Cobb and Hatterite.
So I know that if I was using move silently in order to maintain it, I need to go 1/3 movement. Is it the same for hiding shadows, or is there no restriction on that?
The only time that moving silently has any bearing is when you're hidden already.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
I mean, hiding in shadows doesn't let you move anyways. It's what you would do at the end of a move. And
I would
only,
try and hide again.
You only have to do it one time in order to initiate stealth, and then maintaining stealth is your move silent.
Okay, got it.
So
Alright.
you don't have to
so
like move
I-
from cover to cover. You just jump in, you go into cover one time and hide, and then you can move out of cover silently, and that's how you maintain your stealth. So every round
Got it,
you have
thank
to
you.
roll move silent.
I'm going to attempt to move silently.
Okay. And that is unless you don't move at all. Then you would maintain with another hide in shadows roll. But yeah, it's 1/3 your move and move silent. Okay, next up is Hatterite. Unless you wanted to do like did you want to do a missile backstab or anything like that?
I can't see anything.
Okay.
Let's
Sorry.
see. I think my best bet is going to be to move one square away behind Gromnar so that I don't get in within range of these other guys, and then a 5-foot step to heal him. let's see. So I'll move right here, and then I'll heal you in just a sec. I'll heal you just a sec. Gromnar, just hold on. Hold the line, Gromnar.
Hold the line!
Mikey, hold the line!
Come on, Gromnar, you can do it! You're amazing, Gromnar. You're a warrior. You're the eye of the tiger. Yeah.
And then he just obliterates all three of them.
Yeah, you can do it, Gromnar.
Hold the line! Okay, next up is Gromnar.
It's like way in the center room. Everybody wonders, what's a tiger?
Yeah.
So, Gromnar got his own personal cheerleader.
Yeah. I just wish I was a bard so you could actually get a bonus from it.
Well,
So
if he's your cheerleader, that means you gotta buy him an outfit.
just remember, this one has a minus. You have a -4 to hit this one.
Yeah, that's with the one right in front of him.
Okay. Yeah, AC 6 is a miss. Because they have that adamantium mesh armor. It gives them.
Damn.
Okay, AC 7 also
He missed
misses.
both of them then.
Yep. Alright.
Josh, I was just gonna tell you. I forgot to tell you. I left the quiver of javelins. I was just gonna leave that with the mule because I don't really need it right now.
Oh, okay. In that case, you can change your movement back to 6.
Okay.
That's your blue circle.
Oh, okay. Change that. There we go.
Come on. There you go. Alright. I'm just gonna fix Cobb's facing real quick. Okay, next up is Brian Druid sleeping. And everyone sees a poison dart sticking out of him. Just putting that out there. Next up is Moors.
Does Brian Troy look pretty wounded too?
Yeah.
Okay, so
You can see his green bar, right?
No, I can't see.
Really?
I can't see his. No,
You
I
can
can't.
count 8.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I can. It's kind of covered up by the shadow. I see like the empty space. I just don't see where the green is because it's covered up by the shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah, his and Gromnar's both
Yeah,
are
I'm
covered by the.
to heal him.
I hear you, Brian Druid, while you're sleeping.
I know how to fix that. It's just they keep fucking with the tokens so much.
Oh, okay.
And if I did fix that, it would basically block off the tokens, and you can't make the bars like semi-transparent, which would be cool. But here, I'll show you. It's let's see, double click the token to open it up, and then advanced, and then you go to bar location, and you want usually top overlapping, and save changes, and it does this.
Okay, I saw it move down, so I can barely see a little bit of the green now. So he doesn't have very much left. Yeah, so
I'll show you bottom overlapping.
Oh, okay, yeah, now I can see it now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah, that way it's right above his name. Actually, that's kind of cool. Bottom overlapping. Yeah, I think I'll use that as the default from now on.
Oh, okay.
Bottom overlapping.
Progress has been made.
Yeah.
Good.
That
It's
way
actually a very cool setup because, you know, it's right above their name.
Yeah. That is a really good setup with it right above their name. So I'll set that up as the default, but then I have to go through each token and change them all. So,
You got the weekend.
okay, we're on Cobb's multiple attack, right?
Yeah, would I be able to take a 5-foot step and take that shot? I just did a called shot, so I should be able to.
What was your
if
action
I can.
before?
I don't know if I just dismounted and moved.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't hide in
dismount.
shadows or anything.
Dismount is your action because you don't have right.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, so
Okay,
I'll just
so
stay
Calamar.
right there.
Shannon, you there?
Yeah, Calamar is going to turn around and take a step. 1. How many can I take? Half? Or what?
If you make a half move, you can take 2 shots. If you don't move at all, you can. Sorry. Yeah, if you can take up to a half move and make 2 shots. No. You're not a warrior. You're not a specialist. So if you can take up to a half move and make 1 shot. If you don't move at all, you can shoot twice.
Okay, I already made the shot, so here's the...
Unless you get the proficiency for missile style. I think rogues can get that. I think.
Ooh, that sounds cool. Okay. Yeah, but I'll move down here for now.
Okay. And let's see. You can just barely see another drow on her way into this room.
Yep. Over here. Is that, I see something there.
Northeast, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Looks like she's
Alright,
got
but I can't
a
fire, so.
hand crossbow. Yep, you cannot shoot. Okay, end of round. Poison effects take place now, as do spell durations and regeneration. And you can roll initiative.
Okay.
And I need the, because I don't have to do Boogie Will, so I need the entrance map.
Okay. For what character?
Jesse.
For Jesse. Oh, right.
She was, she's gonna move into here. Yeah, doesn't matter. Okay. No initiative.
Hatterai's gonna roll for cure light wounds. Let's see. There we go. So that roll, I guess that roll, yeah.
I don't see it yet.
Do I need to actually roll the cure light wounds?
Yes.
To,
The spell template. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see, cash cleric level 1. And There we go. Yeah, that should do it.
There you go.
I think that's all my. Oh yeah, I gotta take care of Cobb's second attack. Let's see,
Yeah. Could you put me back on the north map and let me handle Calamar's second attack?
Okay. Is anyone still in initiative phase?
No, I look
yeah,
good.
be right back.
Nice. Called shot for Cobb. Call shot for Calamar. Lazarus engaging with the Flame Tongue. Baron engaging with the Longsword +4.
Time to save the party. Again.
Oh, they're still exhausted till the end of this round.
Oh, never mind then. One more round, guys. You got. They don't have this. Abort, abort.
You do have one that's not exhausted. Which one was that? Moore's?
That's on Ross. He's the guy who just checked out the treasure chest. And was disappointed by its not immediately useful contents.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, is there anyone who's still in morale phase? I mean, not morale phase, but initiative phase. Okay, here we go. Boogie Will's Sleep Poison has 359 rounds left at the end of this round. Brian Druid's Sleep Poison has 179 rounds at the end of this round. 178, sorry. Time now is 11:44 a.m., 28 December 10:85. Morgan's Torch has another 13 rounds. Fairy Fire has 12 rounds at the end of this round. Green Dot will end at the end of this round. That's Exhaustion from Righteous Wrath of the Faithful. First up is Brian Druid sleeping.
Still
K the F-O. Still K the F-O. Okay, next up is Shirka in Muck Dweller form.
Every night he falls asleep. This is all he ever dreamed.
Okay.
See, Michael knows what song that's from.
What's Walt doing? Shannon.
Yeah, he's going to protect Olivia, and I can't think of one. Never mind.
Okay, Lazarus.
Yeah, that's our move.
Lazarus stretches and flaps his wings twice.
Okay. Prepping for that hot air blast. Delio. Okay, next up is Boogie Will, who is sleeping on the floor. He's taking a floor nap at the bottom of those stairs. Actually, at the top of the stairs, because it looks like it ascends to me. Anything for Boogie Will? Okay, Hatterite.
He wants.
Okay,
Bookie Bill.
Hatterai's gonna take a 5-foot step, and he's gonna cast Cure Light Wounds on Gromnar.
Here you go, Gromnar! Heal well, my spell!
Okay, I'm gonna need.
Oh, 8!
I'm gonna.
Nice.
That's
I'm
8.
gonna need a touch
Hey.
attack from Hatterai versus AC 10. Should be pretty easy.
Let's attack from Hatterai versus AC 10. Let's see. Wait a second. Attack option.
Josh, why do you need to take a touch attack?
Because the target is in melee combat.
Oh, okay. Let's see. How to do the touch attack? I was looking to unarmed attack.
There should be an attack option on your weapon sheet.
Oh, okay. Let me look at my.
Click on the character attack. There should be touch attack option.
I went under attack option and.
One
there's,
second, I'm putting it in now.
Oh,
Touch
okay.
attack is literally like the first.
Oh yeah,
option
I don't
you
see it. It's not listed. I don't think. Let's see. Do you want me to?
1 second.
Well, let me know when you're finished.
1 second.
Okay, sorry.
Spawn turns to 0. And then he has priest Thaco. He has a pretty old character sheet, so I have to update his. Thaco. I don't think he's ever made a melee attack before. So cleric.
Hopefully this one will be good.
Cleric
That-
and a
he needs
mage.
that 80
Let's hope he
that
doesn't make many
80
attack
point.
rolls. Yikes.
Priest Thaco is the second best in the game. Weight is 0. Size is medium. Type is versus AC 10. Enter.
Well, you know, everybody looks at priests as heal bots and they should be in the back, but shit, they wear the heaviest armors. They're right up there in the middle.
Go ahead and roll your touch attack.
Okay, there we go. Let's see. Just Gromnar target.
Yep.
That will be your attacking enemy. Would that be from the just put back?
Just
rear?
spam enter. Just spam enter. It's versus AC 10 using your Thaco.
Oh, hits because hits
Yep.
AC 9. Yeah. Oh gosh, lucked up. So looks like he would heal 8. You got the maximum. So
Yep.
that's
You get
awesome.
8 hit points.
By the power of Grayskull!
And your Thaco is 20. Oh, is Hatterai still level 2?
He's level 1, I think. He's
Holy
going to turn
shit.
level 2 on.
Oh yeah, you just got him before the last dungeon, and you never updated his XP through the whole dungeon, right?
No, I've updated his XP. I think unless I mean I just I just got him before I left the group for that break. So
Okay, so
he
he
hasn't been in a lot.
is right now cleric 2. That's because
Oh, he is cleric 2.
That's because of the bonuses that you've gotten this session, right?
Yeah. He just turned but I'll have to wait
Okay.
until next at the end
So,
of the session.
through all of last dungeon, he only got 337 points.
Yep. Or the whatever dungeon, not this dungeon or whatever.
The
I just
dungeon
got,
before this one, all he got was 337 experience.
I think so.
I'm calling bullshit on that one.
Yeah,
He
it
should
sounds
have-
a little low.
He should have several
but-
thousand after
But
last.
see, I wasn't here unless I had missed it. I thought I'd been keeping track of it because I've been gone for like 3 months, so I don't know.
That was the trip to this dungeon. You remember the last
Yeah,
dungeon?
he got him.
The
we
actual,
got-
the actual
unless-
castle.
Unless something got deleted.
Okay.
Unless something got deleted.
You and I
I
are
don't know.
going to the one-on-one channel because I keep
Okay.
hearing other people talking. Let's see, Laoshan.
Oh, I thought we picked him up in the tavern after the last dungeon.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know.
Was it?
I'm pretty sure I've been keeping track of him.
Okay.
I haven't had him very long, so
Okay, you
I'm pretty
didn't-
sure
I
unless-
agree. This should be a
unless-
strict dungeon.
You didn't
Yeah,
have him in the
unless,
last dungeon?
I don't think so. I think I've been keeping track of it. I don't remember having deleted
Okay.
anything, and
Yeah.
pretty sure unless something got
that would make
backtracked.
sense. Okay. What the hell? All right. Next up is Drow. Okay, so this is the one that has 50% cover, and Gromnar also has 50% cover, so that's a -6 to hit with her mace. Okay, front, melee, same. -6 for light, and you know what? I don't think the light would be able to strike. Well, yeah, I don't think the light would be able to strike her eyes from around the corner like that. I think it would just be a -4. That is a miss. Next up is Asher.
Alright. So you said that I do see a dart sticking out of Brian Druid, and he's right next to me.
Yes.
So I kind of... and I reach out and I pull the dart without very much bedside manner.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yeah,
I just wondering about on experience points for like spells. Like, would I divide that between classes?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Just making
Yeah,
sure.
all of your experience is divided equally between your classes.
Okay. Cool.
Every last drop of experience that you get is divided equally.
Okay. Yeah, it's the same for each one. I just was making sure.
Okay. So Asher, you pull the bolt, the bolt out of Brian Druid, and you notice this like cloudy white substance on the bolt, and you see that it has that same cloudy white substance inside of his wound. It's almost like pus. It's this weird,
I'm not sucking it out.
cloudy, sticky. Huh?
But I'm not sucking it out.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
I grimace and kind of toss the the bolt against the wall, where I don't think anyone's gonna step on it.
It definitely looks like, from your experience with poisons, you know, being a rogue, it's definitely some kind of poison, but you probably don't have any kind of expertise with poisons, so you're not sure what kind. But
Yeah, I
it
pretty much
definitely
do
is poison.
the giving poison.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. Next up is Varen.
Sorry, Discord froze up again. I had to restart.
Yeah, Varen will take a quick look around.
Definitely hears the sounds of vicious combat coming from this way, but is unable to really get up
muster, yet. Muster the energy.
Yeah. Although you feel your senses coming back to you, they're just starting though. Okay. Next up is Jezzy.
Yeah, I'll take a look down the hall and point.
Yeah.
That's.
You see firelight coming from over here. Whoops. Over here. Okay, Jezzy's back on the entrance map.
On the entrance map, yes. Thank you. Hopefully I'll get her on the northern map, and everybody can be on the northern map.
Maps. North Wing. Aha. A wandering Jezzy appears.
Alright. Right there. And that's California.
Okay, she's right here.
There she is. Okay. So she'll go on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that's all I can move.
Yeah.
Because my
She's
pistol did
flying.
away.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Next up is Morgan, who is beat up.
So he just said, "Squirrels, bag,
Squirrels.
Yeah, squirrels, bag."
Squirrels?
Yes, squirrels. There's squirrels in the bag. No, squirrels.
Oh, scrolls. Okay.
Yeah, torch, grab, and that's it.
Okay. Next up is Dean. Is he still just reading the book?
Yeah, he tries out a punch from the book, then he trips.
Yeah, it's gonna take.
Jez wasn't around to see that.
It's gonna take a while.
Stands up and continues reading.
The sumo dwarf. Okay.
And you assume Jezzy wasn't there. You don't know that Jezzy didn't see that.
Next up is
That's
Laushan.
always there.
Yeah, but if she brings that up, Dean will share the part where she got spanked by Limpopo.
Laushan. Gotta go right here.
I don't even know about it.
Right here, and
Currently, it's just Jezzy Dean. That could change.
It's okay, Brian Drew. Sleep on. I'm gonna heal you while you're sleeping. You look like you're pretty bad off, so maybe you'll feel better when you wake up.
so that'll be it for Laushan. He's just gonna wait until next round, and then he's gonna cast Cure Spell on Brian Druid.
Cure poison or?
Oh no, he's gonna probably cure moderate wounds or something. I don't think let me see if I have.
Oh, to heal his green
cure
bar.
poison.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if he I don't think he has cure poison memorized, or maybe he does. I'll have to check. That'll be it for Laushan.
Next up is Drow. And she is going to take a swing at Gromnar with her adamantium mace. With a -2 to hit. Because Gromnar's bandana shines with the light of the sun.
Hold poison probably wouldn't do anything since she's already had it affected, or would it? I just don't. As I don't have like a cure poison. I just have hold poison, but
hold poison. Basically, it makes it so that the poison doesn't have an effect until the end of the duration of the spell.
oh, because that would be useless. So
Yeah.
for this, he's already got it into
Yeah,
effect.
it already. Well,
it's just because it's just putting him to sleep, so it's already taken effect. So it probably, I don't guess it would make him where it would wake up. But I'll probably just do a cure moderate wounds on him.
you know, I'll allow it. You could cast hold poison on him, and then like wake him up.
Which do you think would be better to do that,
But-
and then the cure moderate wounds?
But then
or probably...
when the spell runs out, he would go to sleep.
Oh
again.
yeah, I'm just gonna do cure moderate wounds because that way you'll be healed, and that whole poison won't last, but for a little while.
Yeah. Okay, so she misses Gromnar. And next up is one of her friends.
Went right past me again. I don't know what's wrong with these people.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's medium range. Piercing, save versus poison at -4 or sleep for 7 hours attack. Drow uses a small sized hand crossbow to attack Lao Shun. Hits armor class 7.
That wouldn't hit, I don't guess. So.
Nope, that hits because you.
But if he doesn't have armor class 5 though.
Only to your front. Front and
okay.
flanks. Unless you get all around sight. Do you have all around sight?
No.
Okay. So that hits. You take 2 damage and have to roll a saving throw versus poison at -4.
He let me -2, 3, 36. Save against poison. Let's see. Save against poison. -4.
Yep.
4. Come on, Lao Shun, you gotta heal Brian Druid.
Probably gonna work because you're a priest.
Oh yeah, let's see. That'll be priest level 8.
Yeah.
Let's see, 8.
It's probably gonna work. You have like a
I
50%
thought
chance At least 50% chance.
Oh no. 0 successes. I failed. Asleep I go.
Yeah, that was exactly 50%. Wow. Okay. No, you have you're poisoned now. So, did you take a standard action?
No. I just moved. I moved to
Okay.
wait because I was going to help Brian Druid on my next turn, so I didn't take any kind of attack or any kind of action. I just moved.
So did you subtract the 2 hit points?
Yeah, I just subtracted it.
All right, so I'll allow you to roll a healing check,
Oh, okay.
and if you pass, you can roll another save versus poison at -2.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. So that would be wait, it's the wrong one. Healing. No modifiers for the
Nope.
for the healing.
No, not for the healing check, unless you.
No. I have herbalism, but I don't know. Would herbalism help? Healing?
That only adjusts your. Normally healing is at like a -2 or something, and having herbalism brings it down to -1.
Okay, yeah, I didn't succeed, so.
Yeah.
Let's see, so
I'm
I would
guessing
be,
you have a -0 because you have a healer's bag.
Yeah. Let's see.
Healing. Nope, your healing is still at -2.
Would it?
Do you have a healer's bag?
I think I do. Let me check and make sure. Let's see.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Okay.
So your
would
check.
it be higher actually?
Well, you rolled
Should
a
I
20,
roll
but
again, or-
yeah, no, you don't roll again. You rolled a 20.
Oh.
It's just
okay.
no adjustment. So it's just
Oh,
a
okay.
wisdom check. Okay.
So I would be asleep now then, I guess.
No, at the end of the round you fall asleep unless someone else has the healing proficiency and can heal you. Okay.
Okay. I don't think we'll.
Next up is Velcane.
Okay, Velkin will look into Morgan's bag that he put on the ground and
Right, has it.
take or start moving the scrolls over into his bag.
Okay. Each scroll will take 1 round to dig through and find, because you have to find a scroll case, open it up, see if it's one of the ones that you want. If it is, you put it in your own bag. If it's not, you close it back up and put it back. So yeah, each round will take 1 scroll, or
Okay.
each scroll will take 1 round. All right, Calamar.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm going to take a swing at this thing that just hit.
You're gonna shoot her?
I can't remember. Yeah, I'm a shooter.
All right.
Hey, can you hear me, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you say if next round could Hatterai use the healing and herbalism next round to heal him, or?
Next round's gonna be too late because at the end of this round you're going to
okay.
sleep.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I think Hatterai's already gone, so he's the only one in the area I think that has healing that hasn't gone. I don't think Cobb has it. Let me check. Pretty sure he doesn't. Nope, he doesn't have it.
We getting that backstab, Calamar?
Yeah, we're waiting for it. Yeah, mine
Negative
is
3 for 12 damage. Go ahead and describe how you take her out with a short bow, flight arrow, backstab to the back. One
This
shot.
guy, he walks right past me like he doesn't even see me, I guess. Because he probably can't, I guess. And then he goes up there and he shoots all his shot. I'm like, dude, that's not cool. So I figured I needed to brain him.
Yeah, cool. Got it.
I needed to brain him. So,
Just sweet. No.
so I brained him.
So you shoot her right in the back of the head. The arrow sticks through. Sticks out.
Shoot me with that little dart, you bastard.
The arrowhead sticks out her forehead with a violent, bloody spurt. And she falls forward to her death. On the floor. Next up is Onras. Own Ross, own that Ross.
200 XP for Joe. Hey, moving down here.
And you come to a wall.
Yeah, indeed I do.
Brick wall.
How high is the wall?
About 10 feet.
So I
it
can't just,
takes
I
two
can't just-
2 squares of movement. Actually, I'm sorry, 4 squares of movement to get up the wall with a successful climb check at plus 50.
At plus how much?
Plus 50? Is that what you're doing? I roll the checks. I need to actually, I need to change that macro.
This fight here is like complete deja vu for Grom.
In that case, yeah, let's do it. He'll attempt to climb the wall.
So how many squares did you move to get to here?
Oh, I'm jogging, so...
Oh, you're jogging.
Yeah, I was jogging.
Okay.
Or can I not climb when I jog?
You can totally climb while jogging. That's the beauty of jogging is you forego any other actions to just move. So you double your move at the sacrifice of everything else. And you also sacrifice your dex react, and any dex checks automatically fail and all that. You're sacrificing a lot when you jog. So.
Yeah, then. I moved 15 squares to get here. I have 9 left. So, climb.
So after climbing, you have 5 left. 'Cause it takes 4 to get up. 10 feet is 4 squares of movement.
Let's see if Odoros is capable of just jumping, grabbing the edge, and then just climbing up. If not, the fall will be painful, but it will be hilarious.
Yeah, you totally get up the wall. And you have 5 squares left once you're at the top.
Hey, can you guys hear me again now?
Yeah, I hear
Sorry,
you.
my internet cut out for a second. I don't know what's wrong.
A winged creature climbs. Okay, next up is Cobb.
Okay, I want to...
Now no one is safe.
Want to hide in shadows, move silently, and then I'm going to take a 5-foot step and shoot this guy with composite short bow with a called shot. Let's see.
Okay, so you gotta in order to hide.
I mean,
you
well, I
gotta,
would backstep. I guess I would backstep. Yeah.
in order to hide. Okay, so hiding is a full move action. Backstabbing is a full move action.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you can't
that's
do
right.
both of those
So I'll have to wait. So,
in the same round.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
Hiding
let's see.
hiding requires you to take cover or concealment within or behind something. So that could be another character that's larger than you. That could be a waste paper basket that's bigger than you. Could be a bush. Could be a tree trunk.
Isn't he
could be a
hidden
wall.
from that guy around the corner though? From this guy over here.
So
from around the corner.
Where you're at, you're directly within the line of sight of somebody that's hostile. And
Well, I'm
you
just
cannot
gonna,
you cannot
probably get down
hide
and just,
while within the line of sight, like as per the player's handbook.
Okay.
So you have
Okay,
to
cool.
take
I'm just gonna,
cover or concealment behind somebody bigger than you, or something larger than you, or a bush. Or
No, just scratch that. I'm gonna just take a 5-foot step and shoot this guy right here. It'll be a called shot. Let's see. Do you want me to move or just leave him there, or
you only have to move
just be a
if you
5-foot
want
step?
to.
Oh,
You
okay.
only have to move if you want
see,
to.
Let's
So
see.
I mean, if I were you, I would take cover behind Gromnar and hide there. But
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So yeah, I guess I could still move. Yeah. So I would take cover behind Gromnar and.
And that would end your turn. That's Hatterite.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Let's see.
Did you want to
See,
take
hold
cover
on, let me
behind
move
Hatterai or Gromnar?
Let's see. I'm just gonna go ahead and try to attack and get my attacks in to get these guys out. Maybe I can kill them. So I'm just gonna take a 5-foot step and attack, and then I'll attack again once I have my next attack come up. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see. Attack, composite, short bow. Hold on. Would that be front, or would that would be flank, right? Or would it be front?
Front.
Front.
They're all facing your direction.
That would be. Would that be short, or would that be medium? Let's see. That would be.
With what weapon?
Composite short bow.
Let's see. Composite short bow is 10, 20, 36. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's short range.
Short range. Okay. Let's see.
You're only 5 squares away, right?
Would that? Yeah. Let's see. That would be. What elevation would that be?
You're actually on lower ground.
So I would put lower ground. Let's see.
Yeah.
Lower ground. Let's see. Miscellaneous attack modifier. That would be what? -4 for called shot.
Yeah.
-4. Let's see, no damage. Ah, that wild miss.
Yep. 18 is a miss. But you
Okay,
still have your
forgot.
second shot later, I think.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay, next up is Drow. And she's going to take a swing at Gromnar with her mace. Gromnar is getting pelted with these adamantium maces today. Front, shorter melee, same elevation. -2 to hit for the bright light. AC.
Thankfully, most of them are missing.
Yeah. Then we've got Raymond, who's still exhausted. Okay, Brinder is sleeping. Okay, next up is Moores, who is still exhausted.
It'll be go time soon, we promise.
The Navy SEALs have almost rested up, ladies and gentlemen. Sea, air, and land. Okay, Gromnar is up. Time for Gromnar to shine.
Yeah, thankfully he's last in the round. I forgot to ask you to add a second attack for him.
Oh. There you go.
That was on the one in front of Bogey Will.
Okay.
-5 for 10.
Go ahead and describe how you take her out with one strike with your sword.
He's just getting tired of these damn maces bouncing off of him. He's cracking skull.
Blood goes flying as you cut through her torso.
Damn.
You crit her sister standing next to her for 18 damage. Go ahead and describe the effects of that.
I think with that one being a crit, that's a beheading right there.
Her head goes flying across the room into the darkness beyond.
Like, I can buy.
And that would be his 2 initial attacks.
Okay, next up is Calamar's multiple attack, which you have no targets. Then there's
Can
Cobb's
I move,
multiple attack.
Can I move 6 though?
However much movement you have left is what you can take. I don't remember how far you moved. Oh, it says you moved 2 squares. So you have 10 left.
10 squares? Oh, right. So, yeah.
So Cobb's target, he doesn't have a target, right? So, because Gromnar took both of those out, right?
There is that one there that's Cobb's.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I could probably, I can see him from around the corner.
That one has 50% cover, so it's going to be an additional -4 to hit. So with your called shot, that's going to be a -8 to hit that one.
Might as well give it a try, you know, I guess I could get lucky, you know, and hit, so it could be, might as well just shoot to see, let's see, -8,
because you can see roughly half her square.
Okay, let's see, choose target.
No matter what, there is always a 1 in 20 chance that you
Would
will.
that be, oh yeah, that's true, could it roll the natural 20? Let's see, would that be flank, or?
Front.
Or would that still be
it's gonna be front. And it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares with your bow that is short range.
Okay, let's see. And that'll be, I'll have lower ground.
Yeah, lower ground.
-8. -8.
-8 with lower ground.
Probably gonna miss, but it could
You
be a
could roll
lucky
a
shot.
20.
You never know.
Yeah, you could roll a 20.
I actually did
Hey, you
roll
did.
the 20.
All right. So normally that roll would have missed because you only hit AC 6, but it was a critical hit. So.
Take that, you bastard! Shot right in the head!
So you cause her 12 damage. Go ahead and describe how you kill her in one shot.
Okay.
Did you need to brain her?
I sent an arrow right through the eye socket, went right out the back of his head, and blood just went spraying. Yeah. You know how Cobb does it. You know.
Yes, I'm glad I took that shot.
Okay, incoming XP.
That'll be it for Cobb.
You know, I have to say, I think this is the first time I've actually seen Cobb attack anything.
Okay, there were 650, and there were 7 of them. Okay, 7. Drow. 650. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 player characters. NPCs are an XP 12. Number of creatures defeated was all 7. Hit dice per creature, they are 2 hit dice. Warriors and bards was 12. Incoming XP 350 for the 7 drow. And that is the end of the round. And the end of today's session.
Alright.
I'll take you guys back to the Crossroads map.
Cool, let's see. Gain some
And I
level.
think a bunch of people gain levels, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Gain levels with
Well,
Cobb
for
and
starters,
Hatterai. I gotta see.
Dean Doro is now level 7 fighter.
Hey!
Hey,
Cool.
that's nice.
Congrats.
Asher is now a level 8 pure curer of items and liberator of things.
Yay!
Level what now?
8.
Asher's level 8 already?
Yeah, she's a thief.
Profiler.
She's a thief.
Jeez.
Single class thief. They gain levels really fast.
Yeah, they do. Like faster than any other class, I think.
Yeah. Didn't hurt that 4,000 bump.
Yeah. So we didn't get
I just
any.
wonder why there aren't more thief gods in the sky right now. They blow up so darn fast.
So we didn't have any pieces, David. That's good.
I'm very happy to announce Gromnar has survived once again at very little.
And gained a level.
Now he's still 9,000 and change.
Oh, okay. Because you
Yeah,
need
level 7 is
64k.
great for you, because fighters get another half attack per round.
Yeah, that's when I go up to 2 attacks every round instead of. So he'll technically be making 4 attacks every round. Awesome.
Okay, so Gromnar did not gain a level. What about Brian Druid?
I have 50. I'm missing 85% from the.
So you've gotten 15% already. Wow. That's
Yeah.
impressive. That is really impressive.
There is one caveat though. You could only count about 7.5%, because I don't have any of the treasure required to get to there.
I think him eating those 3 or 4 drow, whatever it is, ought to get him another 2% at least.
Cobb went up to Fighter 5, and Hatterai went up to Cleric 2 and Mage 2, so that's cool.
Okay.
Nice, congratulations.
What about Lao Shan?
Nope, still hasn't level. Let's see, he's got 206,283 experience points so far, and he needs 225,000 to gain Monk 9. So he's still got a little bit of ways.
That was a good session. I got over
Yeah.
2% of a level.
That's cool.
Says the level 10 fighter of the group. Yeah, you're at 195,000 out of 200. 225,000. Okay.
Yeah,
So you need
like
another
legit.
30k.
Brian Druid better than.
So Asher, you get another 30 skill points, and no more than 15 in any one skill.
Yep, I put 15 in find, remove traps, and 15 in pickpockets.
Nice.
I already
So
did.
all of your percentages should be pretty good now. Pretty high. Let's see.
Should I do level up for Cobb and Hatterai now? On the level up button and everything?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, let me do Cobb
Looks like
first. Let's see. Fighter
Asher
class.
rolled 5 on her hit die. Nice. Very nice.
So that would be fighter. How many sides
That's
does your
for
hit
level
die have? He has what? 6 hit die, right?
What character?
Cobb. Is that
For
6
what class?
Or is it 8?
For what class?
Fighter.
For fighter, that's
hit
a
die.
that's a D10. 10 sided.
10. Okay. Let's see. He's double class. Gain 1 hit point. Okay. Let's see. Let me put that in his character sheet.
Yeah, it's time for me to also
All right,
go
Paul.
to
Have a good
my
one.
afternoon walk.
All
Have a
right.
good one.
Have fun, Visa.
Yeah, hopefully you enjoyed that cabbage casserole recipe that I sent.
Nice. Sounds tasty.
Alright, later guys.
Yeah,
See
that
you
looks
later.
fantastic. So I'm
Yes.
looking forward to it. But I'll let you know.
I can paste it if anybody wants. I can paste it also on the channel.
Okay.
Why not?
Yeah, it was. Thanks, though. Bye.
Bye,
Thanks, Shannon.
Shannon.
Bye.
Okay. So Cobb is at
You see, let me change it to 19. 19 hit points. 19 hit points.
okay. So you got level 5 fighter and level 6 thief. Okay.
So that would be, oh yeah, level 6 thief. No, oh
He's-
yeah, no,
He's
no,
still
Cobb didn't
5
go
thief.
up.
He's still 5
Yeah,
thief.
still 5 thief.
But he's
I
level
just changed the
5
level
now.
to 5.
Yeah.
5.
5.
Let's see
And that
there,
brings
yeah.
your Thaco level up to 5. Yep, there you go. And then, let's see, level 5 fighter. That's all you get pretty much is hit points when you're multi-classed.
Oh, okay, so let me do,
So you'll get level 6 fighter at probably 32k, right?
I suppose, let me see, where is, how do
Yeah.
I at?
Level 6
Here's
fighter
how
at
do I-
32k.
Let's see that. Let's see which class. I guess I'll do the cleric first. Cleric is is it D8 or D10 for cleric? It's
D8 for cleric.
D8. Yeah, D8 for cleric. Double classed. I only gained 1 on that. Let's see. So. Let's see. Do you want me to go ahead and roll for the other one right quick?
Sure, yeah.
Other
For
class?
mage?
Do I have to? No, yeah, for mage. I just
Yeah,
go ahead and roll the level up.
Morgan gets another 30 discretionary points, but can't spend more than 15 in any one skill.
So that would be D4, D4, right? For mage.
For mage, yeah, it's a 4-sided die, yeah.
Double class. So it looks like he'll gain. What will I just put to 2 hit point gain? And I'll put 1 for each one on the sheet. Let's see.
So Morgan's level 6 now. Okay.
Yep.
He's a big boy. He's 6'3". Oh yeah, he's a burglar. He likes to burgle.
Okay. And Vilkane hit level.
Oh, you're all done, Asher?
Mainly yes. I weapon proficiency and a non-weapons proficiency at level 8.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I think so too. So I'm gonna take a hand crossbow for my weapons proficiency. My non-wep, I know I want writing, but I'm gonna hold on to it because I don't know what kind of writing.
Okay. And you can easily pick up a hand crossbow from one of the dead drow. And
Excellent.
you are like good characters can use non-lethal poisons. So their poison darts or whatever you'd be able to use without turning evil. It's poisons that do damage or poisons that kill are an evil.
It's gonna be fun. I can like put somebody to sleep or whatever and without.
Yeah. Yeah, because fairies do that. I think they're good. Wait, no, I'm sorry. They're neutral. Maybe it's good characters can't use poison at all. Neutral characters will use non-lethal ones. And then evil ones will...
Research it.
I'll have to look that up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the Thief's Handbook. They talk about poisons.
I'll research it.
Okay. Okay.
So is there anything I get for Hatterai that's beyond hit points?
Spell slots. You get spell slots.
Oh yes. Let me see how many spell slots. Let's see. It'd be level 2 in each one. Let's see. 2. Okay. Wait a second.
All right, that should be it for me. You guys have a great week.
All right, you too, Asher. See you next session.
You too, Asher. Take care. Bye bye.
Thank you. Bye.
All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta roll again for Hatterai for May. Wait. See.
I thought you already rolled both.
Let me see. I thought I did too, but I don't see where I. It just looks like I rolled. Did I roll for? I see Cobb. I just see Hatterai once. I don't know. It looks like I see Cobb twice and Hatterai once. Did I roll on the wrong thing or?
See,
I must have rolled the
Hatterai.
wrong roll for Cobb instead of Hatterai. Let me roll that again. Let's see. I must have clicked on Cobb or something. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see, cause Cobb only gained one level for fighter. So let me roll that again. Let's see. What was Hatterai was what 6 or 5 HP? Let's see. I guess he was 6. Because yeah, he would have been 6. Change that back and roll again for. Let me find his. Let me see. There he goes. Let's see. Level up. And I did that one. The first one was for cleric, so next one.
Wow, there's a jet fighter overhead.
Make sure I've got it. Oh, cool. Let's see. Level up. Mage.
I haven't heard a
Hit.
fighter jet
4.
in a long time. They usually only have them for seafarer.
Okay, just one. So
That's weird.
let's see. It'll be just one anyway. So let's see. So that will be go up to 8.
I finished my character stuff, so all my character
Okay.
good. Yeah.
And I'm
So,
experiencing a
see you
little
in
bit of slowdown.
week.
Okay. Have a good week, Vilcane.
See you,
See you
okay.
next session.
Take care.
See ya.
Let's see. I got spell slots. Let's see. Pre-spell slots. Let me look and see what I've got. Let's see. Info.
I'm gonna restart Discord, okay? I'll be right
Okay.
back.
See you in a bit. Yes.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Weird. It's not shutting down.
Is it not restarting?
It's not shutting down. Well, I think I'm going to shut down the stream instead since Discord won't shut down. Something is slowing down my computer. So for our viewers, thank you very much for watching. Please like, share, and subscribe. If you're watching us live on Twitch, the subscribe button is at the top of the screen. It looks like a little heart. If you click on it, if you're on a mobile device, it will have a little slider for push notifications. So if you're on like a cell phone or something, you can slide that to the right to turn on push notifications, and you'll receive a notification on your phone every time we go live. I play in the Mystara world on Friday nights, AD&D 2nd Edition in Mystara. I Dungeon Master this game every Saturday. It's my own homebrew world called the Orb of Solynod Hex. And then I also do world building streams once or twice a week, usually on Saturdays and Sundays, maybe sometimes Monday or during the week. If you're interested in helping us out, we'd love it if you could donate. We have links to Patreon and PayPal available. PayPal is for one-time small donations. If you're a fan of AD&D 2nd Edition or AD&D 2nd Edition streams, please feel free to donate. If you'd like to have a Patreon subscription, we have a link to our Patreon. It's for a monthly pledge as little as $1. Helps out immensely. And for all of the levels above $1, all of the perks are cumulative. So at the top level, you have all the perks of all the levels below you. And I hope to see you all again next week. Thank you very much for watching. Bye-bye.